Live.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. So after the last session, you gave the scepter to the shadowy man. You have been through the forge. Antelo got his new weapon, which he is now retiring that character. So they'll be running off at some point. Gifts given out from the Shadow Man saved the paladin from drowning to the elemental, and it was Antelo, but we're now going to treat Flint as the one with the elevator controls. And so you've just made your way back to the main hall, well, the main circle, the elevator. I'm just also going to quickly take this opportunity to quickly drag in the new characters and grant control over them.
Just for reference, before Gaul leaves the group, he is going to hand over the Great Club of Magebane to Cho to use.
Dude, no, give it to like Fog or some shit. And they try to pick it up and it just crushes them.
Probably.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna give it to me after hawking a loogie on me, and I was like, no.
Fuck no. So, yeah, Evil Dino, it's just the speed.
Chuck me the stat block.
Yep. Dan, do you actually still have a stat block for that weapon? Because I don't. I've got the one in my fucking...
Alright, so is it just a large... It's a large Great Club, 2d6? 2d8?
Yeah, 2d8.
And it is +1 of Magebane.
And Cold Iron as well.
Okay, 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, it's also
so what's Magebane do?
Any creature that has magical abilities or supernatural abilities, or really any abilities like that degree, the weapon acts as a +3 weapon, and it does 2d6 extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yep, alright.
It also is made of cold iron, so Fae take bonus damage.
Alright. So I'm guessing 1d6?
And so just quickly for setup, so Askar, if you are on the screen, if you might have worked out how to actually scroll around and everything, you can middle click and drag around. We're currently in this area. I've plunked down your character here for the time being. If you can just double check by clicking on the icon and making sure that you can move it around slightly. Also, double clicking on it brings up the token settings. And so enter in your max health, your min health, and your armor class in the green.
So, yeah, okay. In the red one, put your HP. In the green one, put your AC. And I don't remember the sanity formula. What was that one?
So it was your intelligence, wisdom. It was intelligence, wisdom, or constitution times by 4 to a maximum of 18. And so
modifier, by the way.
Yeah, modifier.
Okay, so what's your what's your highest out of constitution into wisdom?
Int.
And that is 18, I think.
20.
20, so that's a 5. So you've got 15 in the blue circle.
Damn,
so do you see that
smarter
gear?
Than all of us.
Yeah. Do you see that gear when you click on your icon? So click on that one. And so in the green one, yep, in the green one, in the first bar and the second slot, put in your AC. In the blue one, put in 15 for your sanity. And in the red one, put in your HP.
Max.
What was that one?
So where it says max on all of them?
Yep, so make the max and current the same number for now.
Oh.
Okay, so from there, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. So, heading back to the main area as you did before, I guess now Gaul will be leaving you trying to make his own weaponry. He said that, no, I'm going to stay behind at the forge. I'm going to make me some gloriousness. And says that he'll leave you. He also, for whatever reason, drags your drow friend over there as well.
And begins
Oh,
consuming.
I wanted to keep that one for personal reasons.
However, for the time being, he seems to, well, somehow transfer the sigil on his wrist over to you, and you now have the control mechanism for the elevator that you are on.
Oh, I'm gonna do a flex. Do I do a strength check for me flex?
If you want to, yes.
Hell yeah.
So the wizard and the two two dwarves.
I'm gonna roll this
and
as a
also the
diplomacy
paladin.
check, but it's a flex that counts as a diplomacy.
Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that one. Look what you see.
The paladin seems fairly impressed. However, the dwarves and the elf, who aren't necessarily on such good terms with you, they kind of shrug it off.
I clap, slow clap.
Oh. I'm gonna, kind of half under me breath, but in a way that I do want them to hear it. It's like, oh, of course the half-groats wouldn't know greatness. Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful as always. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm still just uploading some images. I'm a little bit behind today.
Good.
However, after that, what do you... The paladin seems to ask, what happened in that room? What did you find? Why did we come here?
I guess I'll look to the paladin and I'll say, we found
We've crumped them.
we found a demon we saw earlier that Gaul released, and fuck, what else? Oh, we also found these metal eating things, and it stole the gray one's armor, and she was naked.
Are you making
Oh
this
yeah,
sound
she's still
stupid?
naked.
I'm going to turn to the paladin and go, he's stupid. So what happened was, all right, there was a dude smacking hammer on stuff, yeah? And he was making the club, and he had chains in there, yeah? And then some bugs came and we smashed them. And then one of the people took their clothes off. I don't know why that happened. And yeah, that's what happened. We were talking about demons. It was just a fucking... Oh, wait, maybe it was.
I'm gonna look back at you and call you stupid with a tone. You're stupid. Like a fucking child or something.
I'm just going to pull out a Uno reverse card.
Oh, fantastic.
I got one too, bitch. And mine's a rainbow.
You know what? I'm going to roll a fucking sleight of hand on me having an Uno card.
This won't magically make you have an Uno card, I'm saying.
Okay,
now.
okay. I want to roll
No,
one too.
but
How
it's
do I do
sleight of
that?
hand. I'll make him think I had an Uno card. Fuck. What does he have to do? What did he have to check against that? That's a spot check he has to beat.
Okay. Spot check is
What are
1d20,
you
right?
sleight of handing? You don't have anything to pull out.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
I forgot to put the +3, and I hit enter.
Oh, okay.
forgot my
Yeah,
plus
so
three.
it was just a piece of paper or parchment.
Everyone looks at you in a very, very strange manner. They're unclear of what you were trying to do or accomplish with all of this.
I look at him. What's an Uno card?
All right, so I'm going to have to
You
roll to
it's
attack,
your-
so that's it. No.
He kills everyone in the room. They'll never know.
Okay.
Are you
So-
all set up now, Dan?
Well, yeah, I had asked, so what are you doing? They had asked, like, why did we stop at this floor? And Where do we go from now? Did you find a path through?
Well, we found
there-
a room with more rooms in it. I was having checks the rest of the rooms. So he's gone and checks the rooms now.
Yep.
I
Okay.
guess me and Big Guy will go check the rooms.
Yep. Okie dokie. So, which of the rooms are you going to?
I guess
Go
we
and
haven't checked the
search.
one technically on the left.
I was gonna. Yeah, this one.
Also, Fog, is your mic muted or something? Because we haven't heard you once yet.
Oh, I just didn't spoke about anything.
Okay, just making sure. Oh yeah, we also have the ones to the right here. I don't know if you can see me double clicking.
Alrighty.
But
Yep. So,
you get the door, big guy. You got this. Clap clap.
is everyone like, oh, and at this point in time, I'll pretty much just say, like, as you're walking out of the elevator, well, the elevator room, that down the side of the wall skitters a large spider like woman, as well as a flitting crow.
Sparrow.
Sparrow, whatever, crow, same shenanigans. They can't see in the dark.
Well, I technically can, but I just haven't.
So
I can
from-
see it. Can I see it or not? Or is it like magical?
Yeah, would
Has
that be like a listen check for like a fucking if it's running across the ceiling? She's running across the ceiling.
She's not running across the ceiling because remember that the elevator was a large central spire, so she's kind of just scuttling along the wall down.
Cool.
Right, so Asuka, that means you move character into this room now.
So from there, I guess the
So, yeah,
dwarves seem like
character.
quite startled and back up to the wall at the sight of a large spider woman making her way down, as well as the crow before they kind of stop for a moment. Everyone seeming to be on guard within the room that you two had just entered. And I
Right.
guess you had also, like, from your area, heard the startled kind of excitement of
Oh,
the
like
So I
now.
guess we go back
dwarves
in.
and everything.
So yeah, we go
Oh,
back
hang
in.
on. Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
the
walk
elevator.
back in. What was it that scary that I left you?
At this point in time, you see a large spider on the wall. Yeah, I can't remember. Aska, are you large or medium-sized?
Medium.
Medium.
Yeah, medium-sized. Okay, so a medium-sized skittering spider lady coming down the wall, along with a sparrow that seems to flitter down into into the
Oh
area.
yeah, so you can move into the circle. That's like the room we're in.
Yeah, so the circle boundary is just my rough drawings of, like, this is the elevator room over here.
I'm gonna turn to the spider and say, what?
Just what?
Yep.
What?
What?
Just
Yeah, I just see like this half spider, half person thing. I'm like, the fuck is that?
Can I roll a spot check on fucking Gaul to see if he's like visibly confused?
That's Cho.
Sure,
Or-
yeah.
Fuck it, I'll roll a
Joe.
hit check on that one. All right. There you go. Oh, okay, I
Yeah, I
kind
got
of get it.
13. I
Wait,
Yes,
what did you
to
roll?
my extensive knowledge, that's definitely a spider thing.
It's definitely a spider.
Hmm. Here's a weird looking spider.
So, what do you guys do in response to this? Everyone
Well-
else in the room, all the NPCs seem vaguely on guard at this.
I'll
Oh, you
ask,
don't
are
like the spider? I'm gonna yell it,
I'll
like,
ask,
half yell. It's like, well, you don't like spiders.
I was gonna say, are you mad because it's taller than you?
Okay, that'll make him actually angry.
The sparrow is going to land on Cho's head and start. You know how birds sort of like clean feathers by like pecking at them and trying to get lice and that out?
Mm.
He's going to start doing that with Cho's top knot. Or she
Ew.
is.
I'm gonna
I'll
roll
leave
a
the spot.
survival check to see if I understand. Well, no, if I notice.
It'd be a nature check.
Oh, nature check?
Knowledge nature. Yeah, you'd know
Oh,
what
shit,
it's
I got a
doing.
2 in that.
He just doesn't understand it at all. Rolls in that one. I'm under attack.
I'm just like,
It's after me brains. I need those to speaks.
I need stems.
So with a
Look-
15, you can understand it as a common swallow. Or sparrow, sorry.
Fuck me, you ever gonna get it right?
I'm
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna go to
naming
the
every
rest of
other
them.
bird.
It's the birds that does the things that you done when you're eating.
Yes,
Yes.
what he said.
You know, it's when you're done chewing. Then you got the, yeah, that bit.
But what about the giant spider?
It's a spider. What do you want me to say?
Well, what if it tries to kill us? Is it friendly? You gotta ask the real questions.
What type of spiders are you?
The knowledgeable kind.
Are you a
Apparently
friendly
it's a big
Greg?
brain spider, so it's a zombie.
Spider talks in riddles and kill it.
It speaks in riddles.
I looked at a spider. Don't use way big words; they'll confuse the poor guy.
The sparrow, sensing all the confusion, is going to pop its head right in front of Cho's eyes and tilt its head and cheep.
Yep.
Yeah, sort of like make a chirp.
I don't speak, whistle.
You're gonna say, "Shut up! You're annoying," and punch the bird.
Is someone trapped down the well, Lassie?
Pretty much.
Okay,
Alright.
continuing
Well,
story.
I'm done with the conversations with the animals. I always go smack stuff good.
Yep,
Where's the door?
sparrow's gonna the sparrow's going to use Cho as a mount until further notice.
I wouldn't even notice you there. Like you're literally the
Fair
fucking
enough.
I'm a fine-sized
inconsequential.
creature. I'm literally the size of your fucking
Asuka, move
pinky.
yourself down if you follow this. Oh
Okay.
my god! Nice.
I'm gonna roll a strength check on the door to kick it in.
Yep, okay.
I'm gonna stay back.
That's a 7. I got an 11.
11, you aren't able to kick the door in. You make a resounding thump on it, but nothing. Its make seems far too well made for what you have just done to it.
Okay, I'm gonna like a like a sad, sullen look, like steep my shoulders down and go, oh, and then pull the handle. I'm
You'll
just gonna
get the
open the
next
handle.
door, big guy.
Yep. So, pulling open the handle, the door seems to creak quite heavily, as within there, you see in the darkness 2 creatures now looking directly at the door.
All right, so that means they're not
Seeing you-
looking at me. So surprise round, nice. All right, let's go.
No, they're looking at fuck you. You're in the doorway. You just thumped it, and they know they've been roused from what they're doing, and now they're focusing on you.
Alrighty, so initiative.
Yep, initiative. So 1 second. Let me just quickly bin Yutzin.
Oh, fuck off.
First nat 1 of the session. That calls for a cheers.
Well, there goes my armor.
All right, Suko. You know how to roll, right?
No.
Okay, I'll send you how to
Yep.
do it.
So it's slash roll, and then like 1d20. That will roll 1 20-sided die, and then afterwards you can put any mathematics you want. So you can do like +3, -4, whatever. So we have 2 Ross monsters in here. So let's go R1, add R2, that, then add Asuka, add Okie dokie. So I just need to quickly R1, R2. There is no R3. So in terms of people, so Flint got a nat 1, so he is at 1. Civ D got a 13 in total. Until I got 17.
Gotta love that plus 10 to initiative.
Hog
What
got
the fuck
18.
is that?
Well,
What?
it's my 6 base initiative and improved initiative plus 4.
This is the slowest spider I've ever seen.
Oh, 3? You're the shittiest huntsman.
What do you mean? I
Have
mean,
you
like,
ever seen a huntsman move? That shit is like fast as
I
fuck.
legitimately had. I woke up this morning and had like a huntsman the
Hang
size
on.
of my palm,
Hang on.
a meter from my head.
I don't think Asuka did initiative roll correctly. Because regardless of what she is, she should either have a minus or a plus to it.
Oh, yeah, so
Unless she
yeah,
has 10 base.
if in your...
Unless she has 10 year dex.
Wait, I've got a secret sheet here. Hang on, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure they got it right.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, okay, your
Um,
initiative is 1d20 plus 1.
Yeah.
So that is 4 in total then.
Yep.
It's irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, but it's something to get into the habit of.
Initiative plus 3 for these rust monsters. So let me just quickly roll.
Right, so if they
them
roll
up as
anything
well.
that isn't a nat 1, I'm calling cheats. 'Cause, obviously, I got scammed.
Gamaz. 13 and a 7. So first one's 13, and then the other one is 7, and then I'll reorder just to make sure for Asuka and everyone. You can see the turn order floating on the left-hand side, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic. I'm just going to also quickly color code these monsters. So the red one, of course, is going to be number 1. Blue one is going to be number 2. So turn order. Chitin is not here, so he can go bye-bye. It is Fog's turn.
Yeah, I don't see anybody though.
You don't see anything. You kind of just see.
All you saw is me open the door and grab my weapon.
No, you saw
Yeah.
Flint open the door, get spooked, and then like almost drop his weapon. Just go, huh? Fucking spooky. It's how he got his nat 1 to begin with.
Okay. If I would do my step, I don't know. My character wouldn't know. Okay, I just move then. I will do my standard action attack then. I don't see much. Yeah, I don't see much.
Yeah, you can't currently
Why didn't
see
you go 2
the
steps? What the fuck?
creature.
No. I'm moving. I can only then do my only like standard action. That's it.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it there.
Yeah, so you can move it there.
Just why I didn't move my character? Okay.
What?
That's on me. That's on me.
So yeah,
Oh.
shooting through that person. Wait, I can't remember. Were we
That's
saying that
minus 2, Boone.
shooting?
That's
Yeah,
minus
-2.
2.
Yeah.
He'd only really be getting a -2 because I'm literally the size.
I
of a
don't think, yeah.
finger.
Would
Yeah,
anyone account for
I'm
that?
not treating.
Yeah.
I'm not treating him as that.
A bird.
mean, Only if he hits nat. If he gets a nat 1, I'm gonna say that yeah, he snipes the bird off your head.
He's still got
Oh,
a
Russell
pass
V2, let's go.
He's still got to
Okay.
pass an AC of 23,
Guys,
and that's
guys,
touch AC.
Is it 30
but-
feet? Is it 30 feet? This is only like.
You can
my
measure it.
question.
Yeah, that's less than 30 feet, definitely.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're good.
Plus one,
So,
yeah,
it's
plus
like
one to attack roll, plus 1 to
10,
damage
15.
roll. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I got everything that I need. Yeah.
Oh, so with your deadly aim, how much of a penalty? Oh, is deadly aim only like a 1-tier power attack, or is it like?
I'm restricted, Flint. Because of this particular feat, I cannot do it more than my like +4.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the same
go-
as
yeah.
power attack exactly then. So how much
It
with
is,
that roll?
yeah,
How much are
power
you
attack, yeah.
actually taking off for deadly aim?
Right now, I could only do -1.
Okay, you only have a BAB of 1.
No. This particular feat restricts me. Like each +4.
Oh, okay, so
I
it goes
can
up with
only
your
go
level.
+1.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. it's
Okay, so
every
with a hit roll of 28, you do certainly manage to hit the rust monster
Yay! And
for
that's it.
10 damage. Does it have DR? I don't think it does.
It doesn't. None of the others did.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. No, just need to always double check. 10 damage, so it goes to the next person's turn. Antelo, the bird.
Right, I'm going to cast Actually, I'm using a blast shape. Fucking. Is it shaking blast? No. Frightful.
Well, I gotta like, is from like Cho's point of view, I just hear a bird go squee, and then like fucking explosions.
So I'm doing Frightful Blast, which is just an Eldritch Blast with the additive of the rust monster has to make a will save or become frightened or shaken. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep, shaken for 1 minute. Okay, so that is plus BAP plus deck. That hit?
Yeah, it hits.
21 does indeed hit. So, it needs to make a... It has saving throw none for Frightful Blast?
Will save. I'm not entirely sure what the actual saving throw is.
It'd be based just like every other caster thing, based on your
what's it
casting
called?
stat plus.
Frightful Blast. I'd assume it would be caster level plus 10 plus caster level.
So it'll be 10 plus caster level plus your
Main
your
casting
bonus
stat.
to the spell casting.
Oh, charisma modifier. So
Yep.
it would be.
So it'll be
it'd
like it's a
18.
second
It'd be-
level
it'd
shape,
be
is
a-
it?
It'd be a.
So
save,
it's a second level invocation.
Yep.
So that's 2 plus 10 plus your
So 17.
modifier 17. So it needs to make a DC 17.
Oh wait,
will
how much
save.
int? You got 20 int, yeah? 20 charisma.
19 charisma. So it's a plus 4 from that.
19 then.
So it's
No,
not
wait, no,
off
I got that.
caster level. It's off of the.
Yep. So I got that
Will
wrong.
be
So it's 10
10
plus 2 plus 4. So
Yeah.
16.
Wait, where are you getting the 2 from? Oh, the level of the invocation, not the.
Second, yeah. So it's second. So,
So
that
needs to beat a 16.
so it rolls. That's will, which its will is. I just read it. It's plus 5.
That's the blue one I'm shooting at, by the way.
Ah, yep, blue one. Plus 5. 15. It fails, so it is frightened. Frightened.
Now I rolled them.
Yep.
Okay, I forgot to declare actually, does it state that I need to declare a feat? No.
You need
Mortal
to declare what you're doing before you
It's a
actually roll.
damage. It's a damage thing.
Yeah, but you need to declare before the initial attack roll is done. Otherwise, you just wait for it to hit and then you declare the extra damage boosts and things like that on top.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually state it can be called on damage. I thought it did. Never mind. So that's 2d.
Why couldn't you hit the red one? Now's a chance I'll lose my fucking armor.
Well, now
an
the
8.
other one. Thing is the other one's got to move forward, and you can smack them.
5 foot step.
It doesn't.
Well,
know.
you can't. You're considered flat-footed until your next, until your round, so you can't actually make your attack of opportunity until first round.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it is now R1's turn, and he is scuttling forward. So he's doing his 5-foot step, and
gonna
then
spit on him.
He's gonna. I'll let the. Okay, quickly, just.
Are we going to thrown weapon?
Roll a flat 1d20 if you like get below a 10 instead of spitting.
There you go.
Just like, oh, I wanted it lower than a 10, and then instead of spitting, you just kind of spit, but it just runs down your face. Just looks like you're horrified.
I look like
You
the kid at
spit on the
special ed.
rust monster as it strikes you. It rolls 1d20 plus 3. 1d20 plus 3.
Yeah,
It misses completely. And so then it has a neg 2 bite. So that's roll. This is going to be a nat 20 or something, but it doesn't actually.
Here comes the 6.
Neg 2. Wow!
Oh my god, no, beautiful.
These
Breaks its own
are
teeth.
useless. I don't think they can actually roll above a 10. So now it is Civi's turn.
Well, considering where I'm at and what I can use, I'm skipping. I'm good. I'm just staying right here.
What
You're
the
going
fuck?
to prepare an action or just skip?
There's
Motherfucker,
really not much
prepare
I
an
can-
action at least.
Okay, I'm gonna get my.
You
My
have a
mace
crossbow,
sword.
don't you?
You haven't drawn your weapons, by the way.
Fair enough. I do have a crossbow. Yes.
So you pull out your crossbow.
I like
yeah,
to
I guess I'll pull out my crossbow.
Yep.
Do you want to fire with your crossbow? Because it is like you could fire on it if you wanted.
You will take a neg 2
I would say
Well,
neg 4 because fog's also in the way.
if he moves
That-
down.
Oh, not if he moves yet.
He
But
can't-
he drew
he
his
can't if
weapon.
he doesn't
That was
move
his
action.
move.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna draw it and then I'm skipping. I'm not gonna take the shot.
What
Yep.
the fuck is wrong with you? You're getting suplexed.
You're trying to rape me. and that's true.
I like from Cho's perspective, he's just like, oh no, rust monsters, and he sees just the bird's eyes light up and just fucking.
Yeah,
hit
like
him.
literally, all I hear is like a square, and then like a fucking explosion of like, what? What the
Does Joe
fuck was
think it's
that?
him?
You're gonna be like, this is my bird now.
All right, so it's
Bird
Rust
two.
Monster 2's turn.
Yes. So Rust Monster 2 is going to charge at you.
Oh, yep, okay.
Frightened. It's shaken. It has to
Oh,
run
Oh,
away.
yeah,
That's
it is
right,
shaken.
yep.
So yeah, it
It literally
flees
just.
underneath of the bed in the
And-
far corner.
And he's just procced an attack of opportunity too.
No,
hasn't
I'm
he?
flat-footed. I got a 1.
Ah, he's flat-footed. Ah, bug.
I don't get to smack.
It's cowering underneath of the bed. And so it's Asuka's turn.
So what are you gonna do, Asuka?
Shit, I fucking forgot.
So is speed how far you can go? Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
I gotta
Yes.
bring something up. I literally just remembered till now. Asuka's a Death Master. They actually have a pet.
What?
Yeah, she has an undead pet.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
We'll do
Oh,
it after the
yeah.
combat. We'll do it after this. It'll come in. Fuck it. Yeah, well, leave that for now. Do what you're gonna do.
Yep.
I'd probably just move.
Yep.
Here. And then I'll end my turn.
Yep, okay.
Right. Okay. Useless.
It's Flint's turn. You drawing
Right.
your weapon?
That provokes an attack, so no.
Damn it, why didn't you just draw your weapon?
Because
like
I'm not a
good
dumbass. Hey, I might roleplay as fucking Cho to have like 3 int, but he's actually got 13. Alrighty, so
He's smarter than me.
if I grapple,
Mm.
fuck, I don't really want to bog down shit with a grapple because then it because they can attack when grappled, can't they? But they take a penalty.
I think when you start a grapple, you provoke an attack of opportunity. I think I need to double
No,
check
it's
that.
Bull Rush that does that.
Ah,
You make an opposing strength check on a grapple. That
grapple checks. Step 1 is attack of opportunity. You provoke
oh,
one.
is it?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. I didn't know that.
'Cause I think it's improved grapple that stops that.
That's right. Yeah, 'cause you need both improved grapple and improved Bull Rush in order
yep.
to do both without. Yeah, no.
Right, so I can't bull rush in melee range, so I can't boot him back.
Mm.
You can fight. Yeah.
I will also say, just for context, because I know that Antelo's currently perched on top of your head, which is fine for out of combat. During combat, I'm not going to let you move, and it also moves him. So, like, if you move, then he kind of like, I guess, takes
Flies.
flight slightly.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Well, I mean, you
Ruined
can't.
my
That is a
plan.
bit gimmicky if you do that.
You ruined my plan.
Alright, so if I 5-foot step, I can't take the move action. Fuck, what can I do?
If you 5-foot step, which is technically a free action, I'll let you use your standard action to draw your weapon.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna 5-foot step and then draw.
Yep.
Alright, so that's mine turn done.
Yep, so it is Fog's turn once more.
Yeah. Once again. Oh, okay. Still allies in my wake, so -2 to my attacks here.
Yep.
-2. I think +1.
I'll be back in
also
2 seconds.
for
Don't take a piss.
yeah. Mhm. Also, apparently, I can take even more debuff to my attack. I think because
You can do
I
what?
I can take even more debuff, like additional -1 +2 to my damage roll. I think. I dropped description of the feat in our chat in Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's every 4 BAB he gets another one. I think he can do -2.
Yep, that's fine.
I think at early or something like that.
Yeah. I think that's it. I will roll. Rapid roll. Yeah, all of the things.
21.
That's very
21
Pretty
and
sure
21
he's
both
fucking
hits.
Right, that thing.
both. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I also should have mentioned that at the start of this turn, like when you note, well, I guess the spider is the only one closest enough, possibly Civi as well. Roll a listen check.
Oh, okay.
We'll do your thing, well, right after, but yeah, forgot to mention that. I didn't, turn order back to the start.
That's 18. -1, 18, yeah.
Yep. Oh, 21.
I hear nothing. The world just ceases to exist around me in terms of sound for a minute.
A
That
deaf
is
bird.
retarded.
So, slash
Yep,
roll
so-
1d20 plus your listen check, Asuka. You'll find that on the right side under all like the skills and shit.
Your skill. Oh, damn.
There's one thing I don't like about the Warlock Den is how skill hungry they are. They do not have good skill value.
Most casters don't.
I have a 0 in it, so is it still just a
1
0?
d20. Just 1 d20.
Yeah, just 1d20 then. So, both Fog and Civi, they both hear that the other door over here has started to sizzle and almost melt. Well, begin melting.
Oh,
Okay, I'm looking at it and saying, "Fuck, we got another company probably." That's it.
Yep, and so now we'll deal with your 21 and 21, 12 and 11 respectfully. Both arrows hit true, and the rust monster slumps down dead.
Yeah, and I can take 5-foot step because I didn't take it.
Yep.
Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah, out of the way. That's it.
Alright, guess it's my turn.
Yep.
The bird, how tall is this room?
It's about 10 foot tall.
My top knot can touch the roof.
His top knot can touch the roof. Okay, so I'm going to here, and I am going to cast a Eldritch Frightening Blast with Mortal Bane.
At that range, you can't quite see where it is. It seems to have scuttled underneath of a bed,
Yeah, no, you actually don't have a direct line of sight.
Oh, okay.
especially with the other bed in the way.
I guess I'll move. Will they give me line of sight?
If you land,
You motherfucker.
I
Alright, I guess I'll go to the floor as well.
yeah.
The
Do I have
subtle
line of
ch-
sight? Do I have
Yes.
line of sight? Yes. Yep.
Yeah, on the floor. Yeah,
Okie dokie.
that would be a
I
dick move if I get you to land, saying like, "Oh, not while flying," and then just say, "Even when you're on the ground, no, you can't see it."
yeah, the bed's
So
got shapes
I'm
on it.
rolling a Frightful Blast again, but this time with Mortal Bane attached, so instead of being a 2d6, it's now a 4d6.
Mm.
Ooh, fuck.
Unfortunately, you miss. Your blast seeming to strike the bed above it.
Okay.
And so now it is. R1 is dead. So it is Civi's turn.
Considering I don't see the other one, I'm gonna turn around and focus my crossbow on that door. And it's still sizzling at this moment, right? It's not broken.
It's not broken down yet, no.
All right, then yeah, I'm gonna end my turn right there, just waiting for it to break open.
Alright, so you got a prepared action to attack, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I obviously know something's going on right there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're getting ready. So that is my turn.
So Rust Monster 2's turn.
Oh, Frightful Blast doesn't actually make them frightened, it makes them shaken. Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah, oh, sorry. So shaken takes that. Wait.
Takes a -2 to all of its things.
Well, you said it was frightened, which was why it
Frightful
fled.
Blast. Frightful Blast is what, or Frightening Blast is what I said. And then
Yeah,
it
that's
was
my bad.
shaken. I think
Okay, well,
that was a
yeah. That was my bad on my part. But
In
it's
other
put me
words,
in a
it
good
wouldn't
position.
have gone in there.
Does someone want to stream this for silence so they can at least watch?
Yeah, right. Hang on.
I unfortunately cannot. I'm not letting him see
You're-
my DM screen.
You're fine, Dan.
Cheers.
All right. I like the fact though that even its rust touch isn't going to do jack shit to me because technically speaking, there is nothing metal on me currently.
I just
Yes, for
imagine
your
a
another bullshit
bird-
behind Polymorph.
Say a bird in a full suit of body armor.
Oh yeah, Flynn, where are you looking, by the way? Because everyone else had like turned towards the other door.
It's not my turn yet, so I'm still facing the room.
He's still facing this room.
Ah, yep. Okay.
But he does know about it, right? Obviously,
No.
considering. No, Fog said there's something happening at the door.
Oh,
behind
it did too. Yeah, okay.
you. So you technically do know now.
Yep.
But continuing.
Yep. So it's going to charge there
Mm-hmm.
at you, and it's going to attempt to strike you.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 plus.
Give me that 20.
So that is-
Oh wait, no, that's a bad 20.
It is.
No, ah, fuck.
You got to stop doing that.
Wow.
I love how this just always happens. You always call it out. It's going to be a nat 20
Yeah,
and then it
holy
happens.
fuck.
We made a joke about this last session. I need you
Yep,
to start
wait,
calling
hang
out
on.
my.
Does that technically mean because he charged?
Yeah,
into that
so I
threat,
do
he's
get the hit on him
threatened-
now.
He does
Oh
get
wait,
the
do
hit
I?
before it goes
I do
through.
have a
Um,
swing on that. That was a
It's
charge.
moved out of. So if it like scuttled out from the bed, I don't think that this bed is within your line of sight.
Okay, that's it.
That's more through the wall, I would say.
Yeah, that's definitely through the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
You would hear it though, wouldn't you? No.
I can
Yes.
literally see it.
No, yeah, you
one
definitely
second.
can see it though.
You can see its toe.
Well, that's the thing. I am right-handed, so I mean, maybe.
1 second.
Please, I can smack it to the next
Could-
plane of existence.
Because
Go on.
I want it to turn into a sparkly rain. It'd be quite nice.
I want to make it not exist. Pretty please.
So, yeah, the Rust monster does hit you with a nat 20, and so, with that, I know that you're... Sorry, I'm just also reading up on your Hang Yokai's thing, so it says that your armor becomes part of you, and magical items stop functioning, so I'm still going to let it hit... I won't let it hit your magical items, but I'm going to let it hit your armor. If you're wearing armor, that is...
Except it doesn't, because my armor is no longer there. I'm literally a flesh and blood creature. Polymorph doesn't, like, that's not how...
Yeah, but you don't
polymorphs
lose
work.
your armor bonus.
If that's the case, then...
I don't think you do.
Yes, you
Wait,
do.
equipment, Hang Yokai become part of it, and magical items. In animal form, you have low light. Hang Yokai
Well, the
have
thing is,
AC
does a druid lose
speed.
its gear when it changes?
Yes.
Because it's the
It
same
loses
shit, isn't it?
It loses its AC and its weapons, and it is stuck with the stats of the animal in question. So therefore, I don't have anything equipped. I'm literally running off Dex and natural.
Bro, you're gonna
so-
die, and then Gaul's gonna make just a return and be like, I got bored, and I am back.
1 second.
I was thinking while he's looking that up, it was a bone wolf was your dog, yeah? Your pet?
Yes.
You got a bone wolf? Sounds cool.
Yeah. A fucking death mask.
Okay, yeah, you are right. You do lose that, and also, yeah, the Rust monster will not be able to affect you. So it does kind of like, I'm going to say that instead of like, with its nat 20, instead of doing that, it just like hits you for its 1d3 damage, which is now times 2.
It's only got 1d3? What the fuck? Oh, okay, they're threaties so they're breaking your shit. Alright.
Yeah, the threat is that literally, Jay, just molest your armor.
I mean, it wouldn't have done shit anyway, because
Oh, I didn't know they were Catholic.
I don't know if that's recording appropriate, but that's fun.
Bro, it's currently the new hotness to hate Christians, isn't it?
Yes.
I got a 1. Oh, yeah,
yes.
Oh,
nice!
it hits you for a massive 2 damage.
Cringe.
Damn.
You
time to,
also
like,
feel its antennas like touch you in an inappropriate manner, sort of like a Catholic priest.
Yeah, like, you hear the rust monster under its breath. I'm not confessing this one.
It chitters at you, its eyes filled with love.
Okay,
And it
Suki's
is now
turn.
Asuka's turn.
Continuing.
Okay.
Suka, you might want to help us with this door.
I was thinking about that. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna draw my crossbow. My light crossbow. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Yep.
You
You
can say
serious?
that you prepare an action. So, a
He's
prepared action.
furious right now. Look at this arrow.
You could take the hit.
Please. Stop it.
It's already been said. It's already been
Oh,
said.
no.
And so, oh yeah, also Asuka, you see above like your box how there's that like kind of floating square? You can use that to turn your character portrait around, so generally turn your character the way that your character is facing, because that's how I'll treat your character in combat.
Yeah, okay, so look at me. Do you see, like, let me change that.
Yeah, like
This
that.
is me looking down. Yep. So, and this is me looking to the right. So yeah, you facing that way is you looking towards. So it doesn't count as me doing anything. You'd be looking here if you're facing that way.
So turn
Yeah.
it
So
around
at the
and-
moment, like for instance, Civi's character, for whatever reason, is facing this wall.
I
Point
thought
the
it was going
bottom.
off.
Okay, yeah. Point the bottom of your chin at them. That's the best way to
Yeah.
think about it.
So it's like that. So the
Yep, there
bottom
you
of
go.
your character, I treat the direction that you're looking at.
So now instead of looking at the door, you're looking at the wall down the bottom left.
So here, Asker is
Top
looking
right.
in this
No,
direction.
they got it right. That's right. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. So like this kind of area is where Asker's currently looking.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. So now you can actually. Well, it's your turn's over now, so it's me.
So drawn crossbow and yeah, moved. So now it is, yeah, Flint's turn.
Help us,
Alright.
big man.
I'm gonna take a bit of a step here. I'm gonna go.
That's
Hey,
good.
you a bitch. No, I'm not gonna do that. No.
It looks up at you. Its tentacles still kind of like following the sparrows like outline of their body.
So let me do 1d20 plus. So it's 1d20 plus 8 because I'm using power attack. Wham. 50. Bitch.
15 misses.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's it. That's my turn. I'm happy with that. I'm okay.
Yep. So now it is Fog's turn once more, and the wall over here has now completely melted to reveal. You can kind of see sort of that line of the room from where you guys are currently looking.
You have put a lot of rust fucking monsters in this. They
yeah, this was meant to be.
It does make sense. This is like the armory.
This
Oh
is
my
meant to be the forge, and it was meant to be that, like, not necessarily destroy all your armor. It's more that they are generally decently weak, can't really be hit that well. But it's meant to kind of like soften people up and kind of make them think twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it's just I've never seen rust monsters appear in this quantity before.
Oh, true.
Really? That's actually no.
No,
They're
it's
always a
complete-
swarm thing.
No,
They're always meant to generally be in pairs. Also,
pairs.
Oh, okay.
they're either meant to be solitary or in pairs, and that's why each room generally has a pair of them.
Fog fucker up.
Ah.
So like I don't know if this is like legit D&D or not, but like I think of the
Who gives
solitary
a
and
shit?
pair as in
Yeah.
it's meant to be like the husband and wife rust monster. So you guys just mullered Mr. Blue over there's wife.
Well, now he wants to.
And
molest
so
your
like
bird.
upon seeing his wife die, he's now open to opportunities, and that's why he molested Antelo's character.
Jesus Christ,
And
these
so-
motherfuckers move on quick.
1 second, I'm just going to roll the new one's initiatives as well.
Oh, it is Fog's turn.
Well, it was the start of the new turn actually, and that's when this happened. So
Yeah,
one of them
okay, that's
actually
fair,
goes
yep.
first.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
but Fog actually prepared an attack, prepared his
what?
attack and everything.
Wait,
So he
how
goes
come
first.
they open the door and then they get an instant turn, but like we didn't?
Yeah.
Well, it was
no,
meant
they-
to be the door finishes just like breaking down.
Oh
So
yeah,
it
if
was
they were
only
breaking the
last
door,
turn.
they'd be aware. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
Yep. Alright.
And so I'm going to treat everyone who had prepared an action. So Fog did. So he is going to be like 24 or so initiative. Civi, you had also prepared an action, correct?
Yeah, he did.
So you shift your initiative to like 23, and no one else did. And then it's Rust Monster, let's say 3 and 4. R3, add. R4, add. And so R3 has 20 initiative. And then
Good
R4
call,
has
Tom.
11. And so, if we go descending once more, it goes Fog first. He's just rolled his attack. So the first one hits and hits for 11 damage on the one in the door. So that's green is R3, and then the other one is orange. So 11 damage. The rust monster takes an arrow to the face.
Okay,
And
I
then
want to ask,
Yep.
did second like get it or not?
No, it didn't.
The second did not. It missed.
Okay, if this was +1, would it hit or not?
No.
Okay, I just added +7 from my BAB, not +8. That's on me. I
Yep.
need to check it out.
And
That's
so,
it,
Civi,
that's-
your turn.
Eh! I'm a
let's
little
see.
bitch. I will run away by my step techniques. Okay.
Civi, your turn.
Ugh.
That misses complete.
Misses completely, and the rust monster, like, it looks in your direction and chitters its its little, like, chittery
no.
mouth.
You should have done like
Hungrily.
the rush monster like shrugs at you, just saying like, really, really.
Really, bro?
And so now it's Rust Monster 3's turn, and it is charging you.
Oh boy.
And it is rolling its attack, which is its antenna attack, which is
I'm gonna
Is it going
take
for
the
my
glass,
armor?
yeah.
plus 3 plus 2 from the charge.
-1.
That was a
-1.
good hit.
Oh.
Oh, that's 1d30. Whoops.
Okay, we'll just
Not in.
take off. We'll make it
Take-
Yeah, we'll
16.
take 10 off of it, so that is 16, which misses.
Oh, thank God.
I wish.
What are you talking about? You're a
Oh.
caster. You literally don't have armor.
And
No,
so,
no, just the fact that I saw 21, I was like, oh, wait, what? I got scared for a
21.
moment.
I was also surprised. I was very not aware. Sorry,
I
was
didn't know
touch
20
typing.
dice had 21. That's actually
And added to the fact that that number is like statistically fucking impossible for that creature
Yeah.
because it can only get
And-
a 25.
Yeah, Antelo, your turn.
Right, I'm gonna 5-foot float back this way.
5 foot float. I'm not letting you 5 foot float. You can like 5 foot like step, but you're not like taking off into the air. That's movement.
Oh, fuck off.
What? Taking off from
It's
the
only
ground
fair.
is like normal movement instead of just dashing to the side.
Alright, I'm doing another fucking Mortal Bane frightening blast. Oh no, I'll just do a normal Eldritch Blast. It's already got frightened on it.
But I thought you were so close with it. It looks so upset.
I definitely fucking hit.
Yep. So it hits.
Yep, roll damage.
18 damage.
What the fuck?
That bird is something else.
This
Yep,
is so weird.
18
Like, I'm literally looking at this thing the size of my fucking finger, just goes squee, and then like explosions.
Well, you kind of like just see like not really a tentacle or anything like that, but a dark like purpley kind of like blast just erupt out of its beak, I guess, as it caws, and then just like blast out at this thing. The rust monster, you see as the like darkness approaches it, a glint in its eye, almost sorrow, as it hits, and it falls down to the ground, dead.
Oh. Good old Rusty
After
Jimmy.
everything you shared with it.
Continuing.
Bad.
I
And then
rolled to
it's
shoot
rust.
the DM with Eldritch Blast.
Just try and find me, bitch.
I know where you
Our
live.
fours. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's just going 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, don't
25.
I get my fucking smack on that?
No.
No, you're not
no,
looking in that direction.
You only threaten here.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yep. Okay.
Because actually, no, hang on. It would be you threaten.
You can't hit directly behind you.
No, he would threaten to here because it's diagonal. Back.
That's fine.
That's
Like I
not
said, that's fine.
diagonal.
It's all good.
Because if he's in there, then diagonal would be that. That's 2 diagonal.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, I was
I
right the
don't
first
get
time.
to do that
Yeah, yeah.
shit until like level fucking 18.
Yeah, you don't have like you can't just swing directly behind you. And so
There is a
it
thing later on in my class where I can do that, but not now.
It is striking at Asker, and it is flanking Asker. So,
+2, isn't it?
roll 1d20. So, yes. 1d20 plus 3 plus 2. It couldn't charge you, so it doesn't get a charge bonus, but...
Oh, I definitely fucking missed
3!
it.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Hey,
Also, they're flat-footed, but yeah. But 8 will not hit.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Fog, do you have Snapshot by chance?
I am not that leveled. No.
Ah, I forgot what level. Wait, what level is Snap?
Is
Don't you need a BRB 6 for that?
I'm like 4th level. Why would I get it?
Oh yeah, you do need BAB 6.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that.
Most of the juicy ones on the level 6.
That
and more,
fucking
so-
miss.
yeah. So I told you these rust monsters can not roll above a 10 unless
Go
like
fuck
Flint
yourself.
pulls it, and then they kind of
All
like
right.
roll on that 20. But Aska, your turn.
It's just I cannot roll above 10. My
Oh,
ass.
I'm still looking this way.
I'm gonna turn and look at it,
Hmm.
and
Oh.
then do I have to prepare an attack before I shoot it? After
No.
I draw it?
No, you
Tell
can.
us-
So attacking with a ranged weapon into close combat. Well, attacking with a ranged weapon when you're literally directly threatened by someone in close combat does provoke an attack of opportunity on you.
So that
Yeah, it's
means
gonna
they
get
do
it
get a
too.
swing. So what you should do is actually take a 5-foot step and
He
then
just
shoot
turned,
it. Oh, they turn. Okay, yeah.
so you can't turn and take a 5-foot step.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yep.
What about you? Oh no, that would attack too.
No matter if you do anything offensive, you are getting smacked for it.
Yeah. Your
It's
best
tent-
bet here
it's
is
like
probably just to try and
antenna.
live through.
Its antenna writhe in expectancy. However, it
Do
needs
it.
to roll an
Do
11
it.
or above to actually hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Aska.
Just go for it. Fuck it. Oh no.
Fuck it.
Fuck it,
Fine,
button.
I'll shoot at it.
Oh god.
Literally, what else can they
timing.
do apart from, like, call it a bitch?
How about
Yeah.
not shoot and maybe not risk getting all their shit disintegrated?
They don't have
Yeah,
anything
still
metal
up.
on them. They're fine.
Oh, don't they?
No.
I just got
Crossbow?
leather.
Crossbow and any melee weapons. 20.
Well, I mean, if I'd say if you want to rust their weapons, you're going to have to do a disarm attack on that one.
Nope.
Well, technically, I'm kind of being a little bit kind here because the rust itself is meant to anything like it touches with its antennas. It's a 10-foot cube, so technically, if it was like attacking as per normal, it would rust you as well.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I know this.
Really?
I'm being-
Okay.
I'm being
Wow, that
kind
is.
here, so-
No, all right. So that's
These
different because they're in Pathfinder as well. They don't have that shit.
So when I said to you these things like don't come in this quantity, it is because of that reason. They can completely end a party by themselves.
Oh, hang on.
However-
I'm just going to draw up a fucking vow poverty monk.
So it hits you, Aska. What do you have on you that is like metal? I'll only treat weapons and armor. And any magical items you have on you.
Literally just the crossbow, if I remember right. Their armor is leather.
Or the scythe. Either the crossbow or the scythe.
Scythe? So
Yeah, the scythe,
crossbow. So crossbow and a scythe. Are they magical in any way?
No, they're just normal.
No.
Okay, so magical weapons and armor. The touch destroys. So both your weapons are unfortunately destroyed. As you raise it up towards it.
Woo!
Unfortunate.
Just a soft boo from the spider.
Spider just like pouts and like crosses their hands, I guess, as their weapon dissolves in their hand.
Dude,
Wow.
I could imagine, like, the rust monster being, like, fucking, who's the midget guy from... Do you remember that movie that Arnie was in where they're twins?
Oh god.
Small guy?
I don't even like those kind
Like,
of
the
Arnie
rust
movies. I've
monster's
never
just
watched.
like, and doing, like, the hands forwards most, and you just throw your fucking weapons at it, like, fine. Take it.
Unfortunately, it seems to have
DeVito.
disarmed you, and so
Danny DeVito.
you can't make your attack with that. You can. I'll let you swing at it with the remainder of your crossbow if you wanted to melee attack it. But I'll treat it as an improvised weapon, and so you'll get -4 to attack with it, and you'll only do like 1d4 damage.
Fuck it, just go for it. It's literally, like, a free chance.
Since it's
Yeah.
gone, can I use a spell, or that's just counted as the attack?
No, just hit it with like the rusting weapon. You do that.
The rust.
Just
Yeah, I'll
beat
just
it with
slap
your
it in
weapon.
the face with a rusting weapon.
So do you hit it? 1d20 minus.
So it's
1d20
1d20 plus BAB minus 4.
plus strength.
Plus strength, yeah. So, yep.
1d20.
So let me get this right. So you want to put in 1d20 minus 4 minus 1 plus 3.
Plus 3. Look at that.
Nope.
That definitely doesn't fucking do shit. Yeah.
Nat
Do you- I'm gonna
1,
say,
so
Do you
I'm
hit
going
yourself
to
in your own
say that,
weapon?
like, in trying to swing the weapon, I want you to make another just plain 1d20 roll. And if it's like below a 5, I'm going to say that you accidentally let go of your weapon and it hits Civvy in the side of that. Like, in the side for 1d3 damage. Because with a nat, just roll a plain 1d20. 3.
Oh my god.
You like trying to swing the crumbling weapon, you accidentally let go of it. It's soaring through the hair and striking Civvy in the side. As whoops, that's a roller. 4. Do you want to roll /roll 1d3?
Who, me or Suka?
Aska.
Okay.
Did you say what? Me or Civvy? You are Civvy. I'm asking.
No, I said
No,
me
I said
or
it's-
Suka.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're already drunk.
One, yeah, you took 1
I
damage.
wish.
Alright, so we're going to have to need you to roll a death saving throw right now.
No. So now it is Flint's turn in all of this.
Ow, my head.
Alrighty, so, hang on. Let me click on the fucking thing. Oh god, hang on.
Civvy, from your
Wait, I wanna
perspective, the
face
spider just threw a lump of wood
this
at
way.
you.
So I'm going to turn around, do that. Not going to power attack because fuck you. I'm going to put.
On
Oh
which
no, I'm
one?
going to power attack, but I'm only going to do it with a plus 2. So I'll do it
Which one?
1d20. What was that?
Orange or green?
Oh, I'm going to hit the. Oh shit. Okay, so which colour's which?
Oh,
Those-
can you see the icons on them?
Yeah, I
I
can see. So
can't-
is
I can't
green
actually tell the
3
difference.
or is orange
I
3?
think green's 3.
Green's 3, orange is 4.
I cannot tell the difference between those two, Dan. That's
So I'm gonna
way
hit-
too close to-
So I'm going to hit.
Oh,
I'm going to go
sorry.
for green because that's their turn next. 20 plus.
Yep.
That
Jesus.
definitely fucking hits.
Yep, you hit.
Right, let's go. We're going to Pantan, baby. Mm.
Oh god, you're going Incredible Hulk.
Oh, yeah,
Unfortunately, it won't
Three,
actually
6.
fucking dungeon crash.
Oh, yes, it will.
No, that's not blocked. That's an empty
If I hit
doorway
it into the
wall.
fucking bed, it will. All right. 2d6 plus 14. All right, so he's in the bed, mate. Fuck you.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So you do dungeon crash it into the bed frame of the
Oh,
twin.
yeah.
Well, it's a what do you call it? Where it's a double bed. It's like bunk beds.
Twin?
That's it. Yeah. So I'm going to roleplay this. Is as I like throw out the chain, it's like an underhanded motion, and then I'm going to end it with like a back posing flex, like, oh, yeah. All right, let's get a dungeon crasher damage in there.
Take neg 10 to your attack roll.
No, fuck you. That was Chad. 4d6 plus 2 times 14. Wait, what? Yes, that's right.
Well, it was already dead to begin with, but you just killed it like another time over. So you can't actually like tell what happened to it. However, the bed
I wasn't looking.
itself
Cool
on the
guys don't look at
fast-
explosions.
What you don't?
No. So
No,
what
you're
happened
looking
is
directly
no.
in that.
So after I do that, like I said, I was an underarmed swing, and then I went up, and then went like a back flex, and now I'd be facing this way. Like, oh.
And so, yeah, you just see, well, as you look away, you see the beds seem to collapse in on one another. in a pile of like dust and rust, I guess.
Yeah.
It is now Fog's turn.
Okay, so can I take 5-foot step here, or is it too much?
Not
Diagonally,
we don't
it's a
allow
little bit more.
we don't allow 5-foot
Yeah.
steps diagonal. Yeah,
Count that as
It is
10
a little
foot.
bit more.
yeah.
Okay. I just.
Take a shot and don't roll in that one. I already got hit with a piece of wood.
Shoot
Okay,
them in the back
I'll
of the
take a
head.
shot.
It'll be hilarious.
No,
I want to see two
would
nat
risk-
ones in a row, and then like I'll just treat it as a crit attack on Civi.
No.
A little bet. Go for it.
5% on 5%. That would be hilarious.
Okay.
What, a 0.25% chance? What the fuck is that?
I mean, I already got hit with a
Okay.
piece of wood. What's actually getting like hit with arrows?
You know what? I will not take debuffs for damage. No, I will not fucking risk it. Okay.
Just take the
I
fucking
will
shot.
Yeah, I will
Do
do
it, be a
regular
man.
damage.
You better end it with a fucking flex.
One of them's a 1. One of them's a 1.
Alright, so one of them, you did 7 damage.
Yep. So you hit for 7 damage on the rust monster.
Boy, and
Is
I'm
it
a little bit
Sparrow's
closer.
turn?
That's it.
So now it is Vivi's turn.
That's because he readied an action, Dan.
Yeah, but readying an action shifts your initiative to that
Oh.
position
Permanently.
for the rest of
Always.
combat.
Oh,
Really?
the way we always
So-
did it was just it shifted you for the next turn order, and then
No, it shifts your initiative
right.
completely
I
because
will take another shot.
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
That is impressively bad.
God, you
yeah,
are
you take
I missed
another
my
shot
centaur.
and it sails over, somehow hitting the anvil that Antelo's previous gall was sitting at, and you just hear him yell back, "Keep it down back there! I'm trying to craft."
No, and as the previous user of Gall, the anvil comes flying towards the group.
It's rooted to the ground.
He has the strength of a minor god, Dan. Rooting it to the ground does nothing.
Any continuing?
Oh, let's go. Let's keep it going.
It is R3 is dead, so let's take them off the turn order. It is Antelo's turn.
Okie dokie. I am going to flutter up here, then up here.
Yep.
And I am now... How tall is this room?
10 feet.
This room is about 25 foot high.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay, so I am now 20 foot off the ground. Fantastic.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's you used your entire distance doing that, so that, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, another mortal. $18.
Oh, that hits.
Just.
Oh yeah, I know for a fact it hits because
13
we've
damage.
missed on 17s and hit on 19s.
Yep. So, that is 13 points of damage.
You got a perfectly average roll.
The creature is harmed. It's very near death. Well, yeah, yeah. It's going to charge this way at, well, actually, it's...
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's going
been
to move
declared.
there.
It's
It's going
been
to move there.
declared.
It's going to
Alright,
move.
so I'm going to
It
roll
can't
attack on that
charge.
one.
It can't
No,
actually
you
charge,
said
but yeah,
no,
it does provoke an attack of opportunity
Alrighty, baby. Another
from
feather's
both
coming in.
you as well as from Aska.
The 20.
But Asuka doesn't have any weapons right now. Well, she does, I guess.
Yeah, but she does
Right,
have her
you know
fist.
what?
You can try to punch it,
I'm going to go easy
Or,
on
like-
this one.
chitter at it angrily.
I'm not even going to roll power attack. Actually, no, I'll give it a -1 on the power attack. I'll roll +11. I'll just give it a 1 on the power attack.
Let's see, you get a 20.
Alright, so this motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
You missed.
Ooh. It's flexes on that bitch. I'm going to roll them, baby. Alrighty. 2d6 plus 12.
I see why you love this character more than Lathier.
Oh, yeah. Another flex on that one, 18.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
So
So-
it doesn't hit the wall, but you send it like just rolling side over side, as it seems to fall still just at
Alright.
the bed, which is now collapsed.
With that,
And
with
the
the end of
room-
that,
Yep.
I'm gonna end that with a flex of like, hang on, I can't click my, why can't I click my thing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna end that in a full back pose, like, oh,
Alright.
like, you know,
can I
the
ask a
classic
favor?
Ziz pose.
Yeah,
Take a bathroom break.
Yep. Now's a good point to let's just quickly take a 3 to 5 minute break, and then we'll get back to this.
Too easy. I very much do enjoy Cho.
Yo, gore.
Well, no ghoul, no more, but
I'm not gonna lie, your character in this campaign seems like, yes, damage go burr.
Yeah, so I can't remember who it was, but someone was getting pretty disheartened with their damage comparing it to mine, and it's like, bro, you are literally seeing my guy at the absolute peak of his performance in the specific situations that we're having. It's not going to be like that later.
more or less, yeah. So, for instance, you saw how he's useless in some kind of cases. I'm treating this campaign more as a sort of just like allowing people to test out various builds. It's a magical kind of city, so it's lots of various different things, very like a little bit more high magic than what I generally allow in the main campaign.
For instance, like me swapping tunes for just this one session to test bet a new character.
Fair enough.
The person who was questioning like the whole damage thing was me, because I didn't play 3.5 ever in my life. So yeah, I was a little bit, anxious, let's just say.
I have returned after Empton.
Yeah, Dan's the guy to ask things about 3.5, but I'm more of a Pathfinder person, but it is quite interchangeable.
It is completely reverse compatible.
Well, there are certain things different if you go into the later issues of rulebooks for Pathfinder. Certain things do get different.
Speaking of which, Bird's going to land back on Cho's head and start.
Oh, we'll wait till everyone's back first.
I'm back. Did anyone else actually?
Is
get this
everyone
question?
else back?
Damn,
All
you
right,
sound
so Suka, you here?
yeah.
Nice.
Okie dokies.
Fog's here. Yep, everyone's here.
So,
Mhm.
as the dust settles once more, I guess Cho is still flexing, and the bird has
Wait,
re-perched
I've
himself
got to
on
do
their
a
shoulder.
strength check on that. How good? Oh, it's an okay flex.
Pathetic, really.
No, it's a mid flex. It's fine. It's nothing like you're just seeing like some guy who's at the gym and it's like, yeah,
I
no,
look towards Cho and I say, it was nothing.
It would impress a peasant, maybe.
All right, so I'm gonna have to roll an attack on the civvy.
The cleric.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna say.
Right then, that was pretty easy. Who wants something to eat? I'm gonna pick up the one behind me.
Wait, the iron thing?
No, the fucking dead bug.
It's made out of kind of metally. Do you try and take a bite out of it?
Wait, so are they? Well, are rust
They are-
monsters bugs or are they metal? Well, they're bugs, of course, but like, I would have thought they'd be more like a fucking.
They're
Like a
more
beetle.
bug-like, but they're kind of they're like aberrations.
Yep. Well, they actually are an aberration.
Oh, okay.
And
Well-
so They eat in their gate. They get their like sustenance from metal.
For instance, comes to rust monsters, for instance, when they roll to do their melt your items and stuff, if you have an item that is made of like iron or a ferrous metal, and then you have something made of silver, it will only disintegrate the iron one because in their lore it states they will attack that first. As far as I'm aware about them. The little unknown facet of them.
In character, Cho's gonna say, well, job's done.
But it's usually up to...
If I understand how the elevator works, I would have like intrinsically know if there's more levels.
You never like did anything on there or tried to interact with the sigil.
Alright, yeah. Because, we did like a handshake and he fucked
you
off.
Also haven't... Yeah, you haven't like also searched these rooms.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna walk in here and do a, would that be a search? Yeah, I'll do a search check in here.
As he's doing that, I will walk into the other room, and I will do a search check as well, or spot check.
Do a search. I got a 3. Fuck me, okay. Yeah, there's beds.
Yeah, apart from like the various like bug-like things and rusted metal, you don't really search through the piles very well.
I'm gonna do it. Can I do another one and just take 10 on that shit?
I'll let everyone else do theirs first. So the bird is equally also like entranced by the various little bits of shiny metal, I guess, on the floor. What's left? Civi, in this room, you do manage to find quite near a few of the bunk beds that there seems to be some remaining equipment scattered around.
Do I know what the equipment is?
Oh, yeah. So within one of the bags, you managed to find... So let's roll, so that is loot for this. And you managed to find a Karma. A weapon.
Oh, Karma.
As well as 123 gold pieces, which, upon touching, immediately get absorbed into your arm.
Okay, but what's
your worth.
Wait, I thought it was.
All that gold gets like juiced into like our veins.
So effectively, it's remember with the Shadow Man in the previous area.
Yeah. I remember
how your
I
loot.
thought it only happened to Cho though.
No, we all got it. Everyone got it.
Everyone was given it, and I'll assume that the bird and the spider also have this. It's just a way of translating worth into something that may be used within this city, as he had previously put it.
Gold is literally meaningless.
So what weapon did I receive?
A Karma. K-A-M-A. It should be a 1d6.
The monk weapon, yeah.
Can you spell that out one more time?
K-A-M-A.
And then in the other, you find a masterworked quarterstaff.
Masterworked quarterstaff.
Oh, a monk died in there.
Masterworked what staff?
Quarterstaff.
I have no use for these, but okay.
No, you don't. But you've got them.
Nice. Alright, cool.
You are, with 13, you can't really find anything else of worth. Everything just seems to be very dusty, and a lot of it just like scraps and piles of like almost rusted metal.
Sulks in corner.
Can I
Aska's sulking in a corner. She's just looking down at the remnants of her weapons, just kind of like clutching at them, subtly crying, spidery tears.
Did you do the search check as well, Fog, or no?
That's what I'm asking. Can I roll for search?
Yes, you can.
I'm
20.
actually mistyped on my
18. But yeah, close. 18.
No, you got a 19.
Mm-hmm.
My search check.
-1 for yeah.
-1. Oh, okay.
Sorry, yep. Okay, so let's see what you get.
Yeah, I junked and fumbled on my 7 there, Dan. It was meant to be an 8.
Ah, yep. So, with your so that's 73 on that. So, you managed to find. Okay, so I look through that, and you find a cloak of resistance. +1.
So what that means is you have +1 to your saving throws.
+1 to all saving throws.
Yes.
That's very useful.
Yes.
It's usually what I consider to be the 1,000 gold winning item. It's never bad.
Yeah.
So does a 12 actually say anything, Dan? Or not?
With a 12, you managed to find a small purse of only about 18 gold pieces or so.
Did I? Oh,
I cheap at the Goliath and point him towards the gold.
I'm just gonna roll one more time in this room and I'm leaving.
Oh,
I got
well,
it.
like,
I got
you
it,
can't
20.
roll, like, multiple, like...
You can't do that. It's like per day, I think.
It's, yeah, searching the same thing, it's like you've already gone over it as best as you think you can.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
so
fair
you
enough.
can't research it.
Oh, yeah, too easy.
Alright, so do you pick the gold up, Evil, or no? I am a bird.
Bro, I didn't see it.
I squawked at you and pointed you towards it.
I don't speak bird.
Alright, I guess I'll fly down and pick it up in my beak and carry it with me.
You
You
peck
just,
it
like,
with your
fucking
beak
eat-
and then it
Oh.
seems sucked down your throat inside
Yeah,
of you.
wait, you did that thing that pelicans do. They're like, I'm good.
Yeah, he just deep-throated the gold coins.
Dude, that always gives me a
Gold
laugh
coins at
when I see pelicans eat shit. It's like you're literally watching them fucking die, and then they're like, yeah, I'm fine.
Pretty much. However, so 1 second, let me just blow my nose and then have a cheers, and then we'll continue.
Jeez.
Nasty. Imagine blowing nose.
Yeah, I just prefer to suck
Sorry,
it out.
Well, my tongue's not that long. Cheers.
Oh no, it's called the dad snort. Like,
However, heading once more back to the elevator, do you tell your teammates what you're doing, or?
oh yeah, like, oi, hey, we're down.
Wait, we're going back to the elevator or we're going down? Oh, there you are.
I'm just gonna look at you with like a confused expression, being like,
No, I couldn't see you because of my
fuck.
the numbers over above my head. Like, you were just gone. Don't worry.
I'm going.
No.
What? No, this way. And then you just walk down.
Meanwhile, the bird is going to look back like disapprovingly and chirp as it's riding on Cho's head.
I will stare at the bird with a confused face.
Yeah, what the cricket said. Wait.
The bird's eyes begin to glow.
Yeah, mate, bro, if you're gonna cast something in my presence, you're about to get fucking crunked.
Yeah, but I can cast from 250 meters. Can you shoot? Can you
Cool,
smack?
I'm just gonna roll a
250
grapple.
I'm still 250 meters.
Considering your grapple would just be your entire hand, you would just squeeze them in your
Bro,
hand.
I have a
and this is
plus
what-
16 on my grapple check. You getting molested.
I know. I almost got molested.
Alrighty. Hang on.
So from here, are you telling the others?
Yeah, I've already told them. Get in the elevator. Good, okay, Suka, I was about to come and, like, grab you. I was like, you coming in this way.
Aggressively, like, pick up the Spider Woman. I
Alright,
just
so...
like to think that if you ever try to like
Oh,
do that,
don't
it's
forget
just going to be
Asuka's,
lots.
Pet. Very fast.
Well,
almost forgot.
oh, shit.
Oh yeah. So what is it, and what
It's
icon
like a-
should I use?
It is a wolf skeleton. I will link you the stat block. Give me a second.
So what kind of creature is it?
It's a medium undead.
It's a medium
so-
undead. Yeah,
No,
here's
no.
the stat
But
block.
what kind of creature is it? Is it humanoid? Is it
Well,
what?
it's wolf.
It's a wolf skeleton.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just quickly go and get an image for it.
I was gonna say, just
Wolf
use the Minecraft
skeleton.
horse skeleton. There you go. Good enough.
Oh my god. Now I found something for it. Give me uno momento, and then I'll pull it in.
Now, Asuka, like I said before, you remember the stats for this. Don't. Dan's just putting in the image.
Yeah, I
These
have
are
it.
your stats. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yep. And so, at this point in time, quite surprisingly to the rest of the party. Oh, wait, where did I put that? Whoops, I should have put that in there. Give me a second as I drag it in. Doof, 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 doof,
I imagine it
doof.
just turns up and it's like, oh, I thought you got lost. The spider just starts like cooing to it like it's a normal puppy dog.
Incorrect.
Now you just start making fun of the dog. Don't, stupid dog! You make me look bad, and you costed me my crossbow.
That's it. I'm grabbing me mallet.
Quite surprisingly to everyone within the party, a like yelping sound seems to make its way down the elevator shaft as it plonks straight onto the elevator in a collapsed expression. After taking like a few minutes, almost panting, it seems to shakingly get to its feet.
Whoa, that was cool.
Finally here.
I like this dog.
I'm gonna go up and sniff it.
1 second. God damn it, Sippy.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost just threw up. I
Good.
couldn't breathe. I actually could not breathe.
Okay, so
I'll
I've
do a
given
spot
control
check
of
for
the
the sniff.
wolf over to you, Aska. So also, if you would like to put the hit points and AC into it as well, into its stat block thing.
I go and sniff it. What the fuck?
I got a 17 on the sniff.
It smells kind of like calcium and a bit like rotting flesh. You're not sure if that's something it ate or if it's still got like danglings of flesh.
I don't think he's eaten in a while. As I like caress the, obviously undead creature, like, you hungry boy?
However, from here, what do you choose to do? The
Okay, so
paladin
I'm-
is quite set back by this newest undead edition.
So, I would, me being on this elevator, I'd understand if it could go down again or whatnot, wouldn't I?
You can try to make it go down. You don't know whether it can go down or not.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can do a flex.
So,
Flex it down.
Hang on, I'll
Do
do
you
I'll do a
just
strength.
do you do and then you just like shout out to everyone, going down?
We going down, boys. As I do a flex. I got a 25 on the flex.
Okay, so with a shifting of stone, again downwards and downwards, the elevator seems to spiral. This way, well, this time, at quite some speed. For quite some time, it seems to pass down, traveling past various doorways on either side as they seem to scroll into the darkness above. On your descent, not knowing how to quite stop the lift. Until at last the floor seems to drop out, as well as the walls. As you leave the tower, the elevator seeming suspended in nothingness as it begins to slow down of its own volition, controlling itself as it lowers into what appears to be a large dark hall, the roof of which seeming to cast a vision not too dissimilar to the starry night sky of the corridor you had passed through earlier. The one that led up to the
Yeah,
shadowy
with the
man.
shadow guy, yeah.
Yep. As the stone floor seems to settle with a great clunk, you see darkened shapes in the shadows encircling your area. I don't know how many of you have dark vision or not or whatever.
Like, well,
Oh,
the thing
dear.
is, I do have dark vision. I've literally only used it the once, and I'm just using the lantern.
I don't have dark vision. I just been going wherever the big guy goes.
In my
I have dark vision. Old guy literally spewed it to my eye so I would see.
I also can put a light source on top of the big guy because it's funny.
I have low light vision as in my animal form.
Low light doesn't really help here.
I mean, I've got the big fat lantern, so
Yeah, you've got the
everyone's fine
lantern.
anyway.
And so the lantern seems to surround your pillar. Well, not pillar anymore, but your elevator and your raised position in the hall. A set of stone steps seeming to lead down into what would have been, well, what would be the main area of this grand hall, from which you can see its circumference from the starry night above. And you have seen also, as I previously described, some darkened shapes seeming to like flitter at the edge of the light. Do you want to do anything? What are you doing?
I'm probably gonna roll a spot check to see if I get a good look at what the fuck I'm seeing.
Yep.
Can I throw a light in there and then roll a spot check?
Sure, you can throw a light. What kind of light are you throwing?
It's the spell light where I can just light up a room.
Oh, that's literally the exact same as the lantern I've already got on.
Oh, so I can already see in there then, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, fuck, I don't care. I'm not doing that.
I got a 10 on the spot.
Well, from the area, the hall is great. It is very long, like hundreds of feet.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
You can only tell. So if you imagine you're on almost a raised circular like area, steps leading down into the main area of the hall, and the hall is probably about 200 foot wide and maybe 400 foot long or something. Just looking up at the roof, which has the starry gemstones in it.
Yeah. I see we got a 19. Holy shit.
With your 19, you spot a great many humanoid shapes and figures. They seem to have stopped moving. Even without being able to see a face on them, you seem to recognize the fact that they seem to have stopped and are staring at you and your group intently. Almost waiting for a next move.
I yell back. We're being stared at by human things.
Shit, hang on. Give me a minute. Yeah. Sure. I'm just in the middle of day and date. Thanks. Alright, yeah, I'm back.
Sorry, let me stop chewing. I was enjoying some crackers and cabana. Okay, so you've spotted them. Is anyone doing anything, or just kind of waiting and seeing what happens?
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay, well, me not knowing that they even fucking existed.
I said he
yelled.
did just called out.
Oh,
Call
okay.
out.
Yep. Alright.
I said we got like humanoids staring at us, and that's
Okay.
it. Or like human-looking figures. Let me rephrase. I gotta dumb it down.
Would I be able to do a sense mode to see if they're like aggressive or anything?
You can't see them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you haven't
Yeah, no, that's
spotted
fair,
them.
that's fair. Yep.
Well, now the fact that I know that they're there, can I now throw the light down the hallway?
Yep.
Okay, do I have to roll anything, or can I throw the
So
light?
you cast your spell and throw it. So is it what exactly is it that you're casting
It's
and throwing?
just called light. It's like a level 0 or a level 1 spell.
That's
that
not
has
how
to
that
be
works.
cast on an item. You can't throw
Yeah.
that.
It basically
has-
turns an item into what amounts as a torch.
Hmm.
So you can say like
So
cast
wait,
it on
okay,
your mace
hold on,
and then
I have an
hold it
idea.
out as a torch.
This comma thing, like, I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
Yeah,
What
toss
is
it
Yeah.
on the camera as well.
Oh, so it's like a little sickle type thing. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put the light on the comma and then not aggressively, but like underhand toss it down the hall or wherever.
Yep.
And does it illuminate what we're looking at, or like these
Roll.
figures and shit?
So, do you want to roll to see how far are you throwing it? Are you literally just trying to put it like
Near them. I'm trying
under
to put it near
harm,
them.
like within your light edge kind of bit, so the light from it that it's giving out would lead up to the light that you guys have?
Yes.
Or are you just casting it like as far as possible into the dark to see what's around?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go all the way in. Let's throw it like all the way in.
Make a strength check, let's see.
Nice.
Not bad.
You throw it around about 60 or so feet. Just at the edge of the low light given out from Flint's lantern. And so, 1 second. As you throw it down, the large light seems to shine out from the center of the darkness, causing a cacophony of unearthly screams as the shadowy figures seem to recoil. You can see that while they have humanoid shape, that they aren't necessarily fully corporeal. However, no faster had you thrown it and it landed, it seems almost extinguished as a globe of darkness seems to engulf the Karma, putting out its light.
Can I roll to figure out what they are? Would that be Arcana or Religion?
Well, you can make a knowledge check of whichever one you want, and then I'm going to give you, since it was only like a brief sort of look, I'll give you a -2 to it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? From that briefest of glimpses, you can tell that like a lot of the creatures there, you caught glimpses, 1 or 2 of some demons and devils, and then the majority of them seem to be more denizens of the plane of shadow.
Uh-oh.
Also, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. What about the
Um,
fucking guy?
Squawk. Uh-oh. Is
No,
that
it's not, just-
possible?
I've had fun with Cho.
I guess I'll flutter off Cho's head and poly back into, for the first time that they've all seen it, my humanoid form.
Oh, it's hideous!
What?
It's a naked Redditor.
Wait, hang on. Cho, after saying this, is going to say, "Wham, man, birds grow up fast."
Why does bird have tits?
What? Female. If Cho runs down the hallway.
It's always not there. You'd be running off into the darkness.
Is it wrong to say that would be something he would do?
I
Looking
just
over,
haven't drawn the like massive hallway here because it's far too big and the other space is reserved for other things on the right.
looking,
Yeah.
looking around to the rest of the party, I'll say, from what I'm able to discern, and yes, I do realise it is rather sudden for me to appear as such, that we are surrounded by denizens of the realm of shadow and clearly those of the hells. Looking up at the at Cho. In other words, big man, scary, nasty peoples. They make
After
people
hearing
like
scary, I'm going to get mad. Like, no, I'm scary. No, I am.
tapping him on the arm. Yes, you're more scary, but they are scary to many peoples as well.
Yeah, you cringe.
Okay, so they all take -10 to their initiative rolls if they ever get into combat because of that comment, by the way, Dan.
What? What?
He called them cringe.
Oh, sad. They're not cringe, but just
What do you mean?
misunderstood is all.
Misunderstood. Oh yeah, well, okay, that's not the most fucking grimmest shit I've ever heard. Okay.
And then I immediately turn back into a bird and perch myself back on Cho's head.
Yep. Okay, so from here, almost sensing your uneasiness, a dark figure in the shadows that only Civi has noticed at this point seems to raise his hand. Unlike the others, he seems to be more corporeal, less kind of hidden in the darkness. Dim fairy fire gently lighting up the building as it seems to wend its way over the walls in an almost beautiful manner. The man seeming in the low light, so now the entire room is bathed in almost a low light. It's almost sort of like turning the lights on, but not really. But
like a dim glow.
Yeah. You can see that a man seems to stand amongst the various scattered demons, devils, and other denizens, rather tall and clad in leather, strapped with a myriad of different weaponry. As he takes a few steps, shielding his eyes slightly from your light, as he steps up to the floor. Well, steps up to the bottom of the steps.
Right, so would he be
He looks human,
south?
but just like decently tall. So he would be sort of, if you were imagine it looking down, yeah, so pretty much like in the southern direction, so like from here.
Yep.
It would be roughly about like 20-30 foot down from like the closest person, which would be like Civi.
Alright, I'm gonna like put my right hand out and go, I'm Cho!
Sorry for the startlement. This elevator hasn't moved in a long time. Since before even I came here.
Him like not noticing me having my arm out, I'm gonna keep it out, and you can just see me getting
He's
like
still kind
more
of
and
just
more
like shielding his
aggressively angry.
eyes.
Like,
What, just heavy breathing.
yeah, like you actually see like Cho getting pissed off that I've put my hand out and he hasn't responded. Like,
Squinting through the light for a little bit of time, his eyes seem to accustom to it as he tentatively takes a few steps toward your group. Welcome. How did you all get here?
I'm gonna do the exact pose I used to make the elevator go down. It's pretty easy. I'm a bit of a magic man myself, and do a flex and like, and as this happened, like the elevator like jitters a bit, like, as my arms, like my forearms glow golden.
What, you just like kind of like rotate the elevator slightly, like 5 feet or so?
Yeah, just
Yep, okay,
Yeah.
fine. The figure, however, seems to now be at the top of the stairs, and he too is holding out a hand. It is nice to meet you. I'm Ren.
It is nice to meet Cho, isn't it?
I'm gonna sense motive on him
Yep.
for potential danger.
Yep, okay.
Oh, so close to a 20.
9. So, you aren't able to tell his stature. He seems to just be, like, welcoming you in a manner that may be befitting a strange place like this.
I'm gonna say to him, well, I'm gonna RP meat eating right now. As I'm talking, I've literally just grabbed a fucking, like, piece of meat out of my bag. So, as the leader of the party, I'm just Cho. We've got, I'm gonna look at Civi and be like, we've got the, that one. They like, burning things. We've got the spider. They like... I don't know what they like. We've got the dog who likes being dead. Over here, we've got the half-growns.
Half-growns?
The half-growns.
Cool. Yeah, okay.
And he's the magic man. I'm going to point at the wizard, obviously. He likes doing the magics, but Chose is a pretty good magician. I'll flex again and like the elevated jiggle is just a smidge. And over here we've got that one.
The spider.
No, I'm looking this way.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the them.
Dead one.
Yeah.
It's dead. It's on the floor.
Yeah, those like being deads too. They ain't deads like that one though. They's half deads. This one's dead though. And who's the paladins? She says I'm a sirs.
She seems to the paladin seems to tentatively nod towards the figure. She seems a little bit on alert and a little bit spooked by everything that's currently going on.
Keep in mind, she also knows they're devils from the hells and from the shadow realms.
Yep.
And then we've got the hymns.
Hymns?
Hymns. Yes.
Hymns.
My character just not. Yeah, hymns.
He's oh, you've got Sabot. I'm gonna pull out my composite longbow and say, oh, I've got Sabot too. And my bow's like literally the size of you though.
Yep. Okay, so
And that's what we are. But I'm the leaders. Because I'm the smartest.
interesting. However, why did you come here?
Yeah, anyway.
Well, why is the here? So, Chose likes breaking things, yeah? And, like, apparently I broke something's too's good. And then I got arrested. And then I killed him. And I got arrested again. And now I'm here. Oh, they want me to find stuff. But I'm just kills them when I get out anyway.
Interesting. If you're looking to find something, I know a man who could help. Especially if you are looking for a man... Well, if you're looking for a way out.
Oh, Chose likes it here. I can break things.
Ah, yes, truly. However, would that be of interest to you? Also, it'll take us out of a little bit more of the bizarre, as it was, looking back towards the group of random assorted devils, demons, and various other knickknacks, curios.
Yeah, that's pretty boring, so I can't smash them. So where's we go?
There's an inn not too far from here. It'll help to get you a little bit more acquainted with the city. If you would be wishing. We'll talk more when we get there, if that's good for you.
Okay.
So,
Right. As he walks away, I'm going to turn to the others and say, "That's how you diplomacy." And I'm going to have like a really shit-eating grin on my face, like, "That's how you talks to the peoples." Ages I was good.
yep.
Are you gonna start calling yourself a noble now?
I'm
He
already
is a
Master
noble.
Sir's Cho.
Yeah, he's beautiful. 1 second, let me just quickly get another drink and do a cheers, and then
Cheers.
we'll continue on with this. I said I need to get a drink first, you son of a bitch. God, you're so needy. You're like... No, I won't say that.
I'll continue drinking my Powerade.
Cheers.
Oh, I was holding it. I held it in my mouth.
With our hand held out far.
Before we start going
Oh, yeah?
anywhere, did Did this guy happen to see the flying sickle-looking thing? The comma?
Are you asking him that?
Yes.
Oh, that thing? Until it goes out, I wouldn't try collecting it. They don't really like light that much around here.
Would you be able to grab it since
Oh.
you can walk among them?
After I hear that, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put out the lanterns, and I'm gonna turn it off.
The man sighs before heading back down the steps. Eventually you hear a faint sound of metal on stone as he picks, well, you assume he picked something up. He walked into a ball of impenetrable darkness to go and collect this. Walking back up the stairs, this ball of impenetrable darkness seems to follow around with him. As he eventually reaches back to where the elevator is.
Can I do an Arcana check on the darkness?
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, so the spell is called French Lady's Armpit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't identify it. However, you are now all engulfed in a ball of darkness and no one can see. And you hear his voice say, "Here, I can't quite see where you are, but it's right here." And then just drops it on the ground, so you're going to have to do a listen check to find it. He doesn't know where you are, and...
Would dark
Can
vision
I-
see
can
through
I-
that,
can
or
I
is this completely impenetrable?
It's impenetrable to dark vision or anything like that.
Yep, okay.
I was gonna say, can I talk to him and have him walk it this way? Or
He
I
literally
legitimately
said, made a
cannot
listen
see.
check. Listen, motherfucker!
Alright.
Jimmy, are you not rolling?
No, I was wrong.
Oh, okay,
I
there
was
you
just
go.
seeing what my listen was.
Yeah, too
I
easy.
couldn't find it for a moment.
So, 17, you're able to identify where it dropped on the floor. It was dropped within about 5 feet of you.
I pick it up
And,
and I put it away.
yep,
'Cause I like my
picking
stuff.
up and putting it away, you're still bound in a ball of impenetrable darkness, but after about 30 or so seconds, the darkness seems to wear off, and those with dark vision can see once more. And you
Big
can
guy.
also see that this figure, well, who has dark vision?
I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, big guy,
Okay, so
realize you're late.
yeah, turning your dark vision on, you can also see his red pinpricks in the darkness. He also has dark vision.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say, like, you can see like me.
Wouldn't my comma still have the light on it though?
go,
How
no.
long does light last?
Uh,
Because this, his globe of darkness lasted like a minute. Well,
Uh,
not his, but someone else's.
Oh, is out of character? Is it the darkness spell?
So,
Because keep in mind, light does counter darkness.
yeah, and darkness counts as light.
Well, no, the spell light counters and dispels darkness.
It's whichever's cast second.
What?
So, for instance, so I think it's only daylight which cannot be overcome by these kind of things.
Normal light, such as torches, candles, lanterns, and so forth, are incapable of brightening.
So, we'll
The
just
area
go with
is
what we
black.
got. We'll just say that the karma's fucking not shiny now.
that works for me.
We'll get through this bit quick.
Yep. So, from here, yep. So he gestures towards the far side, so backwards from where he had just came. Not backwards, I mean on the opposite side.
Yeah, I got you, man. Yep.
Taking you down the far stairs. Does anyone still have light on them?
No, I'm just using my eyes.
starts casting Eldritch Blast.
Relay. I was yelling at the big
Didn't
guy to
call
relight
for
his
using
lantern.
ever-burning torch, so I don't think I have light here. I'm using my dark vision. That's it.
Yep. The paladin is kind of, I guess, gripped onto like Flint's like hand or something at this point.
Oh, yep. So I'll be here. Yep.
Yeah. Is anyone helping the dwarves and the elf, or because none of them have dark
You know what,
vision?
you know what,
So
I'm gonna
at this point, you can just leave them if you want.
I'm gonna relight my sickle, the light, so we have light again for us blind fucks.
Yeah. Okay. You can just cast light on yourself as well, by the way.
I put it on the sickle because I can throw it at me.
Okay, sure. You cast it on the sickle, and so as you all pass through the far side of this great hallway, the architecture seems quite advanced, very flourished, almost exorbitant, like a civilization at the height of their power. As you head out and through a domed area, a great set of stairs seem to lead you down into what appears, you can see from the top of the great stairs, a large sprawling city. Faint fairy fire seeming to dot every, well, not every building, but a building every now and then.
I'm going to call out to the guy and say, "Oh, I saw this before when I gave the when my friend gave the sticks to the shadow guy."
Yes, you do. And so, I'm just going to reveal this map down here because I can't be bothered. Like, so down
I
just below
said that
you guys.
to the guy leading us.
Yeah. So
Wait,
down
wait,
south, you can see.
Yep.
That took me an age to fucking draw. But yeah, so you guys have just come out of effectively this building, and so you're just on like the steps out front
yeah,
of
I'm
it,
just gonna
like
put
on
my
this
card
side.
there. Yep.
And so he seems to lead you down to where that cross is. Through what appears to be somewhat of a makeshift marketplace. The various surrounding denizens seeming to recoil and almost skirt the light, backing away from it. As eventually you come to a doorway. The inn itself, or inn if you can call it that, it seems to be marked as such, with familiar-ish looking architecture. A great sprawling bay window, rimmed in metal, with a great sign that seems illuminated in fairy fire. However, no one here can read Draconic, can they?
No, I'm literally illiterate, so it doesn't matter.
My character can read Draconic.
Ah, fantastic.
Strange, I picked it randomly.
What'd you say, Suka?
I can also read it.
Ah, fantastic. It seems to read Shadow's Grasp is the inn. Or bar, I guess you would call it. Ren seems to push open the door, gesturing and holding it open for you all.
I'm gonna walk through and say thanks you.
The man seeming to simply nod at you. He seems to be a man of few words.
It's all good. Josh speaks enough for the three of us. Two.
Yeah. The dimly lit inn and anyone else who's going inside of it. Dimly lit inn. Various demons of various inclinations seem to relax back on colorfully embroidered pillows, engaged in various forms of degeneracy, as well as partaking in trading various beverages and other substances you can't quite identify. However, Ren, your
degeneracy. Please explain more.
okay, fine. Make your spot check. Fine. If you make like a DC 12, fine. I'll fucking describe it.
No, okay, hang on. I'm gonna roll diplomacy with the paladin and ask if she wants to join.
Oh god.
I'm
She
not
is
act-
absolutely. Yeah. So. She looks absolutely horrified at this at the moment, and so Around the inn, you can see that it is populated with a number of demons, mainly like succubi and incubus and that sort of thing. However, your guide of sorts seems to pass them by without a second glance. His vision seems set on the far side, where a man emblazoned with shining gold and gems seems to glitter in the dim light. His skin seeming golden, or almost glittering, as he seems to lounge in the far corner, flanked on both sides by two succubi, who seem to giggle at the man's every offhand remark. Ah, Ren. How goes the hunt for our little Fey friend? Your guide seeming to give an offhand shrug, as the glittering man seems to gesture you all forward. Now, who is it we have here? The shiny man's mouth seeming to turn into a greeting smile.
I put my hand out in front of him and go, "Oh, it's Cho."
Ah, where are my manners? I am Echelon. A nickname, of course. You're all quite interesting a sight in a place like this. Welcome to Thuranir, the sunken city.
What? Why did it sink?
You're letting out a slight laugh. The man seems to say, "Ah, that is before my time, unfortunately."
Okay.
However,
Just okay.
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 Just the most fucking retarded.
I'm taking a drink.
Cheers.
Damn it. I swear you're literally just a living like embodiment of an orc peon in some bits of like
That's
conversation.
it. I'm dead.
Okay, work. Done now.
Zug, zug.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay.
So, what brings you to our fine city?
Well, I was told, him, pointing at the guide, obviously, that I'm here because, Ren's, I mean, I know his name, but Cho's like, I was here because, I was killed some peoples, and then I got arrested, and then I killed thems, and then I got arrested, and then, if I was to be set free again, I had to find a lot of treasure in here. Yep.
So you're looking for a way out?
I like it here. I can break stuff. That's good.
Ah, so treasure is what you're after.
That's exactly not what he said.
Well, it's.
Oh
he
yeah, no,
likes it
I'm
here
gonna
and-
gesture to the rest. It's like the others though, they don't like it here.
Interesting.
I'm gonna stand up. Not stand up. I'm gonna yell over. I've been having fun. What do you mean?
So, I guess we have new acquaintances in our city. If you're all enjoying your time here so far.
Yes.
So, what are you looking to do here?
Well,
As he seems to gently stroke the cheek of one of his nearby succubi, making her blush.
how do I get one of them?
How much
Well,
did that cost?
Depends.
Tell me now.
Sometimes they find you, sometimes you find them. What can I say? I might just be lucky, or on another level.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The man seems very full of himself.
It's fine. Cho loves me more than Days ever could anyway.
And
So-
do you want to roll a knowledge check on his name?
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
what
Which
is
one
it?
do you want me to roll?
Roll-
Echelon. Yeah,
Okay.
so just roll a int check or something.
Yeah, I'll do an int because the only knowledge I have is fucking nature. So that is a plus
Okay, the
one.
DC is like 16 or 17.
Okay,
It's-
so
Oh,
knowledge.
hang on. Yep. Give me a
That's-
sec. That
yeah.
was fucked up. Yep.
117. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I got a 14. Yeah, I missed
Yeah,
on the
you
plus
don't-
sign.
Nah.
Right.
Ooh, 19. Echelon, which he said is sort of a nickname. Echelon in like common just means level. So yeah, he kind of made a pun about his name. On another level.
I'm gonna turn to the one on the left.
The bird's gonna cheep
Oh, yeah.
at him and slowly squint its eye as if just to say, really, that pun.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
really.
Cho's gonna say to him, "You's a dads, are ya?" Dad joke. Haha.
Oh, but you didn't get the joke about his name.
Fuck. Okay, I didn't say shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
However,
said nothing.
are you looking for work? I'm
Well, yeah.
certainly
she's-
not.
Well, okay. I'm gonna get like a really serious sort of expression and say, "Well, that depends. What kinds of works you got?"
You
Does it
said you like
involve-
smashing things, correct?
That is.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was gonna say, I am a bit of a smasher myself.
A man seems to run an absent hand over the thigh of one of the succubus as he says, "I'm somewhat of a debt collector. Here,
What's a debt?
He seems to grin somewhat. I collect what is owed from people. Their worth. A bargain that has been struck, but that has not been kept.
I look at Cho and
Oh.
he collects monies.
No, she's. I owed people things once and then I killed them.
Yes. And so, I think this might be a little bit of work right up your alley. As you might have overheard with, well, Ren earlier, I'd sent him out and he's not proving altogether too fruitful at the moment. No offense, Ren.
I'm gonna point at him and laugh. He says you suck.
Can I ask the man what he's offering us if we do his job?
Yeah, what's wage get?
What
Can
are you
he
looking for?
speak
This
to
is...
animal.
Can he speak animal?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Well, did he understand the chirping that I did at him earlier?
No.
Well, then there's my answer.
And so,
He's gonna ask what we want.
what are you looking for? You previously had stated some interest in some of the more mortal pleasures. However,
Well, I want.
there is also a great deal of
want-
wealth, magic, knowledge. This is a city of splendors, I would say.
I throw my arms in the air like a fucking idiot. I want to learn more fire magic. And be
He's once
better.
gonorrhea.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah.
Just so you know, on the actual bird itself, because Minerva actually has a tattoo on her. That, hang on, I'll send you a picture of it. I'm sure you'll immediately understand exactly what this picture is meant to be. I'm going to turn around discreetly and show it to him and see if he see if he figures out exactly what it is. Because I mean, he is embroidered with demons.
You're literally like covered in tattoos.
No. I've got
Sorry, you're
one.
covered
I've
in
got one
feather.
tattoo.
Yeah, but you're covered in feather. You are literally a bird.
Yeah.
Tattoo.
Your body does transmute certain features, if I remember correctly. With,
Well, even if you do have
wild
them, they're on
traits.
your skin and your feathers will be covering them.
You gotta go back into human form.
I guess. All right then. So I'll transform back into my mortal form and land next to Cho. Obviously, turn around. You'll probably catch a glimpse of the tattoo then, because I am actually not wearing a normal outfit. It's like open back normal,
Chaps.
sort of like robe.
He's got chaps.
Yeah, you're seeing the idea of what she looks like. She's got like more of a tribal robe on.
I have to admit, I don't quite know what that symbol
That's
is.
the symbol for Belial.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
okay.
he's play testing this character in this campaign.
Yeah. Roll 1d20. So he has a knowledge check against that. So that is his knowledge religion, which is not actually as good as I was hoping, but
Piss break in 9 minutes because it's about as long as I can last before I'm about to have a very moist chair.
that's fine. So 23, he does understand, the symbol of Belial. He seems to kind of like nod once or twice, like not impressed, but not unimpressed.
All right,
You should search out some of the... Oh, yeah?
Wait, no, I'll let you finish your thing.
One cheers, and then we'll take a 3-minute piss break.
Yep.
Sounds
Cheers.
good. Cheers.
Right, back in a sec. Holy fuck me.
This is a character you're going to use in the main campaign, Anauroch.
It's the test bed of it. There might be some changes for the full campaign version. Whether or not I want to keep improved initiative, however, is, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Still, seems like an all-interesting character.
Yeah, warlocks generally are. Yeah, the one thing that I'm a little bit, not confused, whatever, but just kind of like wondering about is the AC.
Dex and size.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fine creature, which is a +8 to AC, and then you've got +8 size category to AC, and then you've got +6 Dex for being a sparrow. So I've got a 22 Dex score, so that's 6 + 8 on top of.
Well, I'm a dip because I'm gonna go watch the One Piece with one of my friends.
Well,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Have a
it
good one,
would
lads.
equal. Oh, see you later, Silent. It would equal 24, but because I've got vulnerable, which -1s, I've got 23 AC instead. If that makes sense to you. It's why, actually I'll change that now that I'm human form. I'll probably change back in a second anyway, but... There we go. Back to 6 deck. We lose that, and that goes to 3, and then that goes to 0, and then we get 4.
Oh, that's it. I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, and so from there, picking up where we just left off, what were you saying? Sorry, got distracted talking about AC.
So I'm gonna go to one of the succubuses and say, "So's you've got a sister?"
She kind of like looks at you with almost a disgusted expression before kind of like huddling closer to the man.
Okay, well, she's obviously
I'm sure
tired.
there
So,
are
I'm gonna turn to the
plenty
guy.
more succubi.
Oh, okay. It's like, all right. So's how's I get one of those?
Things can be arranged. As I said, you can find a great many things in this place. This
All right,
city.
what you want's done. I want one of those.
Ah. So,
Looking
are
up
we
at,
down to talking
looking up
business?
Looking up to Cho, I say, be very careful what you say. Devils bind themselves to their words, and their words exact. Always take them at their word and exactly what their word means.
Do you think Cho understand what that means? He just wants.
It's
Yes.
more
The
so
real
to the
question
rest
is,
of
do
the
you reckon
party.
this guy's a devil? Do you reckon he's a demon?
Actually, I'm going to make a knowledge religion on.
Yep.
Tell me, what is
What was that?
Fuck me,
What's
that's
that
a nat 20.
that?
Nat 20? If he's some sort of religious creature, you can't tell what he is.
Oh. Looking at him again, though, however, it doesn't seem he is actually a devil.
Right, okay. Now let's talk business. So, there's a very serious sort of like change in expression on Cho's face, and he kind of looks a bit different to like
You need a
kind of see
monocle
that.
or something to
What was
put
that one?
on for times. You need a monocle or something to put on at times like this.
Oh yes, well, actually, no. So there's a bit of a change in expression, and he actually starts to speak a little bit better than what people are used to, and goes, "What kind of jobs are you looking to have done?"
Well, first of all, Ren, there's something else that I'll discuss with you later. I think is a little bit better suited for a man of your skills. They'll take on your job. He seems to get up slightly, shifting away from the succubi, who seem to almost like groan and reach out as he gets to his feet, gesturing to his side towards a doorway, which leads to somewhat of an antechamber. So like a room adjacent to this.
Yeah.
Following him through, the room itself seems fairly ornate, completely made out of a dark stone structure. A great deal of runes seeming to ring it. As the last of you pass through, is everyone following in, or is it just Cho going in?
Yeah, I'll follow along.
Yep. Follow.
Asuka?
If anyone was wondering why like the sudden like change, is Cho actually isn't like a fucking idiot. He does have a 13 in.
Yeah.
He's not a complete idiot and things like that. And the reason I ask like if everyone's following and things like that, just want to make sure that people are in the room, because some people don't want to be in the room at a time, some people whatever. But
yep.
Asking the last of you to close the door on your way through. As you do so, a brief sort of flash of green seems to line the doorway, as it seems to meld into somewhat of a stone. So, if we're looking for a little bit of work, I can certainly give you, in return, adequate recompense for the job's duty.
What does recompense mean?
Recompense is giving you payment as per the job, not necessarily in monetary.
I'm not that smart of a character.
Yeah, recompense. I'm going to give you what is worth the job. So, for instance, in your large friend's instance,
I'm going to point out,
perhaps.
it's like, so if this job's open still to this day, and you've been looking to get it completed for a bit, if we're having a bit of recompense, we'll go with a little bit above the payment that you had expected before. Otherwise, it
Make
would have been
a
completed.
diplomacy check.
Oh, yep, shit. Alright, hang on.
You channeled your fucking inner Lathia there, fam.
Yeah, well, I'm role playing. He does have almost the same int as Lathy. /R, I got flaws, so -6.
Is
4.
not been open too long.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
like
keen to get.
he does
this.
sound like an idiot as he says this.
I'll pipe up from next to Cho. And would you have possibly anything to assist those of us of more eldritch persuasion of power? I guess I'll roll a diplomacy myself.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Go away, Microsoft fucking news.
Based Microsoft News. Bing Chads. Dude, why is Bing so much better at searching shit now?
I don't know why. Yeah, it actually is. The man echelon seems to kind of like hold up a hand and saying, First things first, this is a little bit of a test.
Oh, I like
Let's
tests.
call it somewhat of an initiation. We can talk about more adequate rewards as we get along. For now, I'm
Right,
just
I want her sister.
more interested. I'm more interested in whether or not you are actually capable of doing the work.
I'm going to do a flex check on that one, so strength. And say, does this look capable to you? Oh.
True. But not everything here requires brute strength.
I'm going to look confused at that statement. Huh?
There's a Fae who lives down here. Not many of them within the city, if I'm perfectly honest. Little bit of an outlier, but they've made some deals which they aren't able to back out of, and they haven't fulfilled them.
Any idea what kind of Fae?
You believes the Fae?
Yes.
I don't know
one
what
second,
a
where
Fae
is it?
is, but I'm gonna go. What type of deals do they make?
Hang on.
Don't ever fucking make a deal with the Fae.
Never make a deal with the Fae. Devils,
can I
they're
ask-
pretty- let him answer my fucking question first.
A nymph.
Oh, can I do a knowledge check for that? That'd be planes, correct?
It would be knowledge nature.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's right, fucking Fae. No, I
Again,
don't have.
that's actually one of the things that's really cool in Pathfinder. It's different.
Yeah.
I don't
There's a
have
specific class focused on that.
Bugger.
So yes, it's a nymph to be precise.
What's
a
a nymph?
female-ish looking elf.
Oh, I chose hate elves.
And so she's backed out of this deal. Not the highest of priorities, however, I'm looking to collect.
That's right.
However, she's gone into hiding at the moment.
Rather
I know
unusual
where-
for a Fae to back out of a deal, bend it, twist it to their own advantage in cruel ways, sure, but back out. That's
Louise kills them.
odd.
It's quite interesting indeed.
We's killing them.
And so yes, and looking for her to be brought back, preferably alive. However, if that is unable to be done so, then her head will suffice. However, I'll pay more for her alive.
I'm gonna like do a gesture to the party. You know, where like where you try, you know, like like old movies where they do the whisper thing, like really egregiously put the palm over their like mouth and be like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's like-
front of, like back of the palm over
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of the corners
It's
of
like,
their mouth.
Okay, so's Wiz kills them. He's speaking's code. Well, we want some dead. And then I'm gonna
Looking
like
up-
give him
looking
like a
up at
thumbs
Cho.
up, like yeah, gotcha.
Looking up at Cho, I'm going to say to him, but imagine if you knock them out, you can prove that you're stronger to their face. Am I gonna have to diplomacy him into?
Yeah, all right, fuck it, we'll do a diplomacy.
Roll. So I don't like having diplomacy checks run against like other player
Oh no,
characters.
like me and
'cause-
Enlo are cool with this.
So-
We're fine.
No. So whenever a diplomacy check is run against core characters or against a like key person, I always say roll
No,
opposing.
he's doing it to me.
Yeah. So roll opposing diplomacy checks
Okay, you want
and see if
diplomacy?
he beats you.
Yep.
So it's like diplomacy versus diplomacy, because diplomacy, as per the skill, just says that they look at you more friendly. I guess like halfway through saying that, Antelo kind of breaks into just like just kind of like speech, and you're just like very unimpressed with it. It's possibly the worst ask that he's ever made.
I really don't
Well, worse.
understand birds.
So, are you willing to take on this?
Right, so get things straight. We get this done. I get her sister, pointing to the one on his left. I get her sister They get.
They
We
were
left
left
them
at the
behind.
yeah. They were left on the
Oh,
pillows.
okay. So I want one of them's sisters.
Hmm.
Obviously pointing it as well. I want one of them's. I don't.
Yeah, back at the door. Pointing
I
back
don't
at the
care
door.
what they want. They can talk to you themselves. I know what I want. What do you want? Gesturing to the rest of them.
Looking up at Cho, I do believe he said this was a test, Cho. You're not getting...
You will certainly be paid, but
You'll be paid, but we have to prove our worth first, Cho. Prove that you can do what he's told, and he'll pay us accordingly, correct?
I'll keep in mind your desires. I don't let those who do me justice go without.
Looking up at him, I guess that means we'll be attempting this job of yours.
Yeah.
The big man will be going for the kill, so if you see a head, don't be surprised.
I understand.
Chose likes breaking some.
Ending the conversation, I'll turn back into my bird form and perch myself on Cho's head, giving him a mock salute with one wing.
Oh
The
yeah,
man
then I'll
seeming
gesture
to-
to the rest, because everyone else didn't get their turn. I'm going to turn to Civi's character and say, "What you want?"
I said what I wanted earlier and looked like an idiot. I wanted to get better at fire.
I'm going to roll a natural one on that. I'm not even going to do it. Cool, I don't remember shit. I'm going to
You
go
want
to the
to look
archer.
some more
What you
fire
want?
magic.
It's already been pointed out though that it's not about what we want. This is a test, and he will be paid accordingly.
Don't give a shit what he's want. We're doing something. We're getting paid.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Okay.
want simple things. I want better weapon or better quiver. Yeah. I want better bow.
Fantastic.
Alright, so Oz can make good weapons, so give me his reward.
And Aska. I'm guessing Flint is turning towards
Yeah,
you
yeah,
next
yeah.
and asking
What
you
you want?
Probably more money.
More worth.
I'm going to give him give her like a single gold piece and be like, alright, I'll take theirs too.
It seems absorbed into the spider's leg.
I'm going to like put a -1 on my gold. Oh, fuck, it's an odd number now. I hate that shit. I'm going to give him 2 gold.
1 gold to mine. 2 gold to mine.
You get 2 gold. I fucking hate odd numbers. I'll get theirs too now. Right, where are they?
Echelon seems to turn towards you, pulling out from one of his cabinets a rich-looking blood-red drink before pulling out some glasses. To a happy relationship of us all, pouring a glass for each of you, as well as himself.
I guess I'll perch myself on the rim of the glass and start drinking from.
Cheers.
I'm going to like leave that one there and pull out my Everfull mug.
I was half expecting you to just pick the mug up and shove it in your mouth wholesale.
Oh no, like I'm just gonna like fine, I'll drink from this one and my Everfull mug.
Alright.
Ben,
Yep.
for how long our session would be?
We have another
Probably an
hour and a half.
Oh, I'm just dying. I need to eat. Can I drop out for today?
By
it's
all
fine.
means, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, guys, have a good session. If my character can like help you in purely like fighting, I would just throw arrows. That's it.
Yeah, too easy. It's not good.
If you're dropping out, I'll just say that this drink kind of knocks you for 6 and you collapse at the inn. You are taken care of by the demons
okay.
and devils. Drinking
He's not
deeply
good with
from the
alcohol, so yeah.
drinking deeply from the glass. It is one of the most sweet and succulent drinks that you've ever had.
Oh, it tastes like my sister. Wait.
Boy,
I didn't know. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. That she. Oh fuck.
The man lets out a bellowing laugh. I'm not one to question your Goliath practices.
No, I mean, fuck it. Okay. Hey,
However-
I'm not even, I give up.
Did Fog just leave?
Yeah, no, he
yeah,
actually
so
had to
Fogg
go.
said- yeah, Fogg said that he was almost like dying of hunger. So he had, well, left. So on here on the map, I'm just going to quickly like put that light blue line. Can you see that like light blue cross?
Yep.
With a small map, Echelon seems to pull out. He seems to poke at that building before stating, "That was her accommodation once upon a time. We've
Oh.
tried to search it before, however, we haven't yet found her. It's a good place to start. But
I'll just be
Ren
honest, if
has
you
been
think
there
someone
before.
like me can find it better than you, then you don't have the highest opinion of yourself.
I'm sure if I sent out all my agents that we would be able to find her. However, I have my fingers in many pots. She is, while important, not the most important.
Oh!
As we
I'm
said,
gonna do the palm thing
we are
again and
currently
say,
testing
"Let's
the
get ya."
waters.
Okay. Right, Wells, we've had drinks, we've had the deals. Oh, sees you when I'm back with that.
Nodding slightly, he also says, before you go, I'm not sure if you're that well acquainted or your companions are." Reaching into a glass cabinet behind him, there seems to be somewhat of a mannequin, but more of just like a head, like shoulders up mannequin.
Yep.
Taking off a amulet, he seems to chuck it over towards your party members.
I'll catch it in my boot.
You aren't able to understand the languages that are spoken here. That should help. They don't necessarily... While you might be able to read some of the languages, speaking it is a whole nother ballgame.
I'm gonna do like the palm across the mouth and say, I don't know how to read.
I've got the amulet in my beak, so I'm doing a reflex save, so well, not a reflex, but
Is anyone else trying to catch it?
No.
it would be a pick and
Nope.
catch.
It's like while he's in bird form, this item is
Alright,
completely
fuck it, I'll roll
useless
the catch
anyway.
shit. Alright, hang on.
Oh no, I can put it on your neck.
No, because
Alright.
as soon as
I got a 12.
I'm
Yeah.
not equipping it.
Well, yeah. So okay, I don't know who wants this, who's having it. I think Flint already has a necklace on, don't you?
Yeah, so I have a plus
An
1
amulet.
natural AC.
Yeah, so it's an
What-
amulet.
So it's a
Oh,
reflex
okay,
save,
yeah,
you
well,
said?
I'm a... disregard my roll.
Well, it's like
Alright.
within the party to decide who wants it or whatever.
I'm
But the
gonna catch it.
bird-
I'm gonna try to. Well, I do catch it.
Well,
Yep,
he
okay.
definitely
I'm gonna-
fucking catch it.
I'm gonna
the
catch it and
takes
flutter
flight,
it over.
plucks it out of the air.
And I'm
I
gonna
wanna-
flutter it over to Civi and set
Before
it
you
around
do
his
anything,
neck.
I need to take a very quick screenshot of my screen. This thing is lying to me. Look in D&D text chat.
Yep.
And look what I rolled versus what it's saying. Something's wrong.
That's my dice you're looking at.
Yeah, that's Antelo's die. You rolled at the same time, but his is that die because you can tell by the color of the die, because the color coordinates to your
No, you
color
gotta-
in game.
It looks fine to me.
And so teal is Antelo. So Civi, your die. If you want to roll a 1d20 quickly,
wait,
you will see
if you
that
look
your die
you-
is light green. So
Yeah.
Civi, just roll a 1d20 quickly. Not doing anything, but yeah, you can see your die is light green.
Why did I roll another 4 though? That's my real question.
You're cursed.
Have you tried not being garbage?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
So I'm gonna flutter over and settle it around Sibby's neck, and then jump and fly back over to perch myself back on top of
So
Chose.
fashionable.
I'm gonna clap my hands together in like a thundering boom. I'll do a strength check for that if you want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a Hulk gamma clap. Yeah, so thundering boom on the clap. It's a pretty decent one. Well, bam.
It's sort of a normalish kind of like clap, but yeah, you go so.
Right. Let's get to work then, shall we?
I have high hopes for you all. I look forward to talking next.
Waving
Right.
waving at him in goodbye with one wing.
I'm gonna look like just turn around and stand at the wall that was once a door.
Yeah. With a snap of his fingers, the door seems to unseal itself. A light greenish glow seeming to like ring the doorway as the door once more solidifies. Opening the door, you find yourself once more entering into the pit of degeneracy that is this tavern.
I'm gonna turn to the succubus that was on the left when I first met him,
Yep.
and say, "I'm getting your sister."
I was gonna say
She looks like
the
vaguely
amulet-
like, you know, that kind of like horrified, almost like kind of like
yeah,
look.
yep.
And yeah, what were you saying, Civi?
The amulet, does it have like a sorry?
You
does it have, like, a
can
name or
understand
anything
all
to it?
languages you hear.
I understand.
now
all
we're
languages
entering-
I hear. Nice.
Yes.
And you can, yeah, so it's an amulet of tongues or comprehend language, so you can both speak and understand all languages. Can't read them though. I don't think. Maybe. I could be wrong. But yeah, entering back into the tavern with the necklace on, you can now understand the inane chatter that was the speech of the various tavern dwellers. What they're talking about seems to be various deals and accordances that seem to be made, or various talk about the city in general,
Nice.
as well as more lewder things.
I want detail. Give me the dates.
You can't
Okay.
understand it.
Well, can I roll a listen check to hear what they're saying?
Okay, yeah,
You did this to yourself, Dan.
sure, by all means.
If I get another 4, I'm gonna be angry.
Yeah, you get in that 20 and like he just starts like literally reciting 50 Shades of Grey.
You hear one of the incubi who seems to be entwirled in a kiss with like a succubi, lounging around, rolling around on some nearby pillows, go, "Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la."
My ding ding dong.
Yes.
If Cho starts doing that like fucking little dance to it, it's gonna be great.
You can't understand, unfortunately.
Right.
I just smile like an idiot and just leave. I guess.
I'm gonna walk out the front door and just start heading down the road.
I'm gonna take up into the air and follow them along just above ground a bit. Well, you know, above their heads. Probably about 40 to 50 feet.
Heading back out into the darkened street, do you the surrounding entranceway to the tavern, while dimly lit, the rest of the streets are really quite dark. How do
That's
you
it.
guys proceed?
I'm gonna activate
yeah.
my special eyes. Actually,
I
no,
guess
I'm not gonna
my-
do that. I'm just gonna chuck on my lantern.
Nah. Flint like closes his eyes. He opens his eyes back up, and he's just got Sharon gun. I have special eyes.
My brand.
Wait. Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
was
say,
just about to
Yeah.
post that in.
He's gonna use his eyes. I was gonna use my fucking comma or my sickle and put another light spell on it.
So where's the D&D text chat? So this is pretty much what like Flint does. 1 second, just uploading. So he just does this.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brain.
Got special eyes.
Look with your special
Look,
eyes.
special eyes.
My brain.
My bird.
He pretty much just does that.
Good old fucking Source filmmaker.
So, how about the rest of you? I can't actually recall who has. So Antelo has low light, so he can kind of see every now and then.
He's on
Civi,
my
what
head,
do
it
you
doesn't
have?
matter.
I thought he was flying.
I'm flying just above yours, but the thing is if they're dimly lit throughout the streets, it's technically counting as low light. I should be.
It's yeah. So I'm set like it's only every now and then. Most buildings aren't lit.
That's
It's sort of only like main buildings which are kind of lit up a little bit.
I'm lighting my comma. Or my sickle.
Yep.
It's very useful because it's very small.
I'm surprised. Sorry,
Just
I'm not
like
gonna make
you.
that joke.
Oh,
But,
no, I'm okay with that.
Also,
No, that
with
was
this,
me like Cho referring to you being
So,
small to him.
Asuka?
What? Yes.
So do you have any sort of low light or dark vision, or?
I cannot see at all
Oh, let me look up the stat block for a
in the
Trotron.
dark. Because I don't have dark vision, but my fucking dog does. My dog has dark vision, so I can use him to see in the dark. And light.
You
messes
can't
up.
see
Or,
through the.
not exactly, unless you have mind link, you can't see exactly what they see.
I think she was like gonna like just loosely
Yeah,
follow
the dog is my lead.
What are you?
Yeah,
Do you
it's on
have
a
a
leash.
leash put on the dog?
No,
I feel like you've literally just given your character a seeing eye dog.
It is a seeing eye dog, basically.
Oh my god.
Come on, Lassie. Where is it? Where's the enemy?
'Cause I can't see in the dark, and light is horrible.
I'm surprised that Civi also hasn't given you one of the weapons he found, because at the moment you're unarmed.
I'm
It's
keeping
fine,
my
I'll find a
sickle.
shop at some point.
Yep.
Asuka is a caster.
I just want
true.
to point out, remember, she also did hit me in the head, so character-wise, I don't want to.
True.
I also
Oh,
ignored
but
him with sulking.
Oh, no. From your point of view, you saw them take a swing, and as it was dissolving in their hand, like a piece, like, flew at you.
Oh no!
I wouldn't have
The
noticed.
entire thing,
I
and
literally
it
punched it
was
at him.
really out of. It was literally just directly on like
I
his
yeeted it
90-degree
at him.
angle.
Oh, yeah.
Because it melted in my hand, and I was like, I'm still gonna try to hit it, and then I threw it at him.
Yeah. So, with this, you head out into the street.
Seeing the difficulty of vision moving around the town, I'm gonna fly back down and land back on Cho's head. No use complicating it.
Heading down the main street, you can see sort of through the buildings every now and then a great looming almost temple of sorts, like, whoops, let's not draw in that colour. Like over here. It seems to tower out from the buildings. Each of these small buildings, well, they look like small on a 2D kind of like image, but they're actually like multiple stories. Sort of, if you imagine, instead of being like very small shacks or anything, everything is like 2, 3, 4 stories at least. Quite tall. Especially for what you are generally used to coming into a city. It seems to almost be like a city of spires.
I mean, I'm a Goliath. I've literally never seen a city before.
Wow! Takes photo.
Huh. You know, just busts out like the old fucking, like, you know, $15 disposable camera from like Big W. Like,
Yeah, literally just every like 5 foot taking a picture. I just imagine you like that. But however, you head down the large main street. A few of the denizens seeming to walk past you with almost like a snarl or a glance. Not seeming to care
A roll
too
to
much,
intimidate.
but seeming... Okay, fine. You really gonna do this?
I was gonna ask, are they saying anything as they're snarling, or like, does it have like whispering under their breath?
No, it's kind of like just going... like almost like disgruntled, like they're used to like being in the dark and whatever. So you're
I got an
rolling
18. I did like a little peck lift at him.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. Let's see which kind of demon that you actually like snarled at.
Oh, I would have just done these like a commoner or something.
Oh no, these are like the only ones that are coming through the light. All the other ones are kind of like skirting around. The only ones that are coming through the light are generally like demons or devils or something that aren't really affected that much. So that's sort of what's kind of being played at hand here.
Ah, yeah, okay, I get you now.
To initiate combat with these guys, we'd probably be dead.
Yeah, so that's why. So I'll let you take that back in this case. But the only ones
I thought
that
it was
seem
just
to
like
be...
people.
Nah.
Yeah,
there aren't really
take
that
one
many
away.
normal people here.
Well, not like people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normies.
Okay,
Call
norms.
you normal.
Ree.
Normies, Ree!
Right,
So-
yeah, we'll just keep going.
Eventually you come across somewhat of a crossroads. A great temple, almost castle, laying before you in the path ahead. However, you know that your way leads you left, down a darkened street. Darker than most of the other areas surrounding here. It doesn't seem that well kept. More of a... In comparison to the rest of the city which you have seen, you will compare it to more of a ghetto of sorts. Like over here.
Yeah, that has relevance to everyone else, not to me.
Yeah. It looks... The
Oh
buildings
yeah, like
here,
out of character.
little-
No shit, I know. It
yeah,
chose
the
like
buildings here are a little bit smaller. Not
I
necessarily the larger towering buildings that you are used to in the rest of the city. And the stonework seems a little bit worse for wear. And eventually you come across a building with some markings on the outside which seem to strike you as a little bit odd, roughly in the position of the building that you were pointed out to on the map. It's hard to judge distances and everything, but it looks roughly like it, between two streets like this one and that one.
Yep.
The building seems old, the stonework seeming to fray away in places. Very few windows seem to grace its walls, unlike the rest of the buildings you have passed by. And a few sigils seem carved into the side of them, makings which you can't necessarily understand, or you don't at a glance. What do you do?
Does the person want to?
I literally cannot read. It's up to you guys.
Did we ever determine if the amulet of language can read it or no?
1 second.
It can, but if it's comprehend languages, is that what it is, Dan?
It's effectively a helm of comprehend languages, but in
And
amulet form.
It can, but you can't discern nuances. You get the direct meaning of the word. So if it's like, oh, my crotch is on fire, it's not like, oh, my...
You literally hear the word dick bird.
It's like, yeah, things like that.
Alright, so can I read this?
Yep.
Alright.
Reading the outside of it, okay, so if I'm not giving nuances, then it would translate roughly to realm of nature, or home of nature.
Say that again?
Home
of nature.
Nature.
Home of nature. I guess I repeat back to everyone. This says home of nature.
What? Huh?
Looking up to fuck. What was I had it written? Oh no, I haven't actually done it. I'll look up to Civi's character and start speaking in spirit tongue.
Wait, Do I understand bird now, or no?
You
do.
understand
You
exactly what
do.
he's saying.
You understand, because I'm native to the continent in question we're on, I understand all animal languages from my native land, and ones I have studied. Spirit tongue is actually a language, and now you understand it too. Well, at least while you've got the amulet on. I state to him, home of nature. Sounds like home of Fae to me. This seems to be the place we're looking for.
I guess I look at Cho and I say, the bird says this is the place we're looking for. Break the door.
He's what made her
Smash
break
the
it.
door.
The door itself seems to be heavily weaved with old-looking roots. An old-looking knob for a handle.
Wait,
Can't do a
when you say
knowledge
roots,
No,
check.
okay, no, he already told me to break it. So I'm going to look at him and be like... Give him the same smug look that I did when he talked about the candles and just open the handle.
but it's more fun to break it.
Is it locked?
No, it is not.
I'm going to turn around to him with, like, my, like, you know, fists on my hips, like...
I cross my arms, looking down, all sad-like, like a pouty.
So, opening the handle, a small, like, almost like a wind chime seems to ring out in the surrounding area. A light blue glow seeming to encompass the opening of the building. A small room before you. Oh, 1 second, let me actually just show that area. 1 second, sorry. Where the... No, that's draw. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, my headphones just beeped at me. I need to plug those in.
Yep, I'm not even at my desk myself. Give me a sec. I'm just checking to make sure all my fucking VR stuff is charging. And it is.
You gonna hop in VR after this?
Yep.
Have fun. I'm a good up.
So there is there. Reveal areas. Let's not reveal too much. So, like...
Show me all.
that.
I want to see everything.
Oh, I forgot to draw where the doorway is. Right, so the doorway's roughly like there. You see that kind of like mound?
Oh, I'm still looking at where we were before. Hang on.
So just next to the map.
So, like, the doorway is right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So within the building itself, strangely enough, a few trees and smaller plants seem to be taking root out of the very stonework below it.
Oh, shit. I have a knowledge nature check.
One or two of the larger ones seem to reach through into, well, through the floor of the next level and into somewhere unseen. The smaller plants seem to give off a flurry of light, almost setting their blossoms abloom in your presence, casting a not bright, but certainly a normal amount of light for somewhere that is not underground, casting light glows of purple and blue.
I'm gonna eat the flower.
What? Please don't. Please don't eat flowers.
Oh. I roll
After a
initiative
sh-
against the flower. No. No, okay. So, hang on. So, is that on just to north of where I am? Is that like a table?
So that seems to be somewhat of a countertop.
Oh, yeah. And so the green circles are the flowers, yeah?
So those green circles are like trees or flowers or various greenery.
Hmm. Right. I'm going to go stand here and flip the countertop.
walking up towards the countertop, one of the tree in the far corner over here almost seems to gently rustle its branches. Well, what few branches are on this level. And a small creature seems to make their way out of a doorway that you had previously not seen. So, I didn't reveal that much. It's roughly like here. Oh, that's in green. I don't like green.
I
Don't
can't
know
even
why it
see that.
defaults to green for me. So yeah, I specifically like made it that you can see the edges of the wall, right?
Top left?
Just. Yeah, top left.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Right. So are we rolling initiative or no?
The small creature seems to wear bright clothing, including a cap, and shoes with curled and pointed toes.
Oh shit.
As it makes its way like towards you, pitter-pattering on the floor.
You pretty much gave exactly away what it was with that description. But I
True.
can't say anything about it.
Why can't you say the R metagame?
Oh shit, Tom Bombadil, let's go!
So it seems to ask you, what can I do for you all? You are not the necessary... Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
I just
we'll
imagine
RP
her
that.
Sneezing with the most manly sniff ever.
Yeah, so it seems to make a sneeze. You aren't the usual customers that I see here. Am I going to make this creature like got like corona or something?
No.
Oh no.
Just,
Run! Run!
Let's just say she smelled Cho, and then there you go.
Yeah, of course.
I showered last year, what's the problem?
Technically, no, you showered like last night.
Oh, that is true.
Water.
Oh yeah, no, I got moistened by the water elemental.
Oh.
Alright,
Shit, yeah, I guess she just sneezed then. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna put my hand out, right hand, and go, I'm Cho.
The small girl seems to flutter her wings and then say, kind of like almost pout slightly, as she can't reach up nearly that tall.
Do you bend over to shake her hand, or you just continue standing as tall as you can?
I don't
laughing at her?
technically have a 10-foot reach, so like, kinda.
She's just over here, by the way. So, sneezed when I
Okay,
was
yeah,
trying to,
that'd
like,
be 15
move
feet.
her in.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. And then put my hand down. So
You
use a
sort of-
butterfly.
She sort of flutters up and then, like, she grasps one of your, like, your pinky finger, I guess, in both hands. What can I do for you?
We's looking for. I'm gonna turn to the rest of. Who's we looking for?
I'll turn around to Civi's character and make sure to mention that we're here for a nymph and that there's debts that need to be paid.
I look to the big guy and say, we're looking for a nymph, according to the bird.
Yeah, we're looking for a nymph and something about money.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't actually seen her in quite some time.
Can I
How
do
long?
a sense motive?
Sure.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
What is with me and ones?
Have you tried getting good?
With Antelo's amazing.
He seems to be
roll.
telling the truth from what you can tell, Antelo.
I can't tell shit.
Well,
Don't
actually,
patronize me.
You can't tell anything.
Yep, so you can't tell.
Wait. I'm gonna go to the rest of them. Okay. So we knows it's a she. She's a she. I'll turn back to her and go, use the nymphs, sir.
He lets
Is
Did you just call us sir?
no nymph, sir, like
I was gonna
nymph,
say,
sir.
can I
No,
I was gonna say,
okay.
can I move like close to the counter and then use Zone of Truth?
Go for it.
Now this is roll of caster level or no?
So you rolled to. So you're trying to
Zone of
roll.
Truth.
Yep. Okay. So 1 second. Give
Literally
me.
Google Zone of Truth 3.5 and you'll know what you need to roll.
Alright.
So that is that. And
Fuck it, what level spell is it?
It's a 2.
So it's a 2. You're a cleric?
Yep.
So you cast a wisdom. What's your wisdom modifier?
Zone of Truth is a second level spell, right?
Yes.
My
What's your
wisdom modifier is 4.
So it's they have to beat a 16. So they have to beat a 16.
So 1d20 plus 4, or I don't need to cast it at all. Or do I need a roll to cast? Is my question.
Yes, you need to do a.
Well, we're not in combat, so that's just an automatic succeed, isn't it?
If it takes 10, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can just cast it.
Casting spells on other people, I generally treat it as not necessarily like this starts combat, but is a combat kind of maneuver-ish. You can't just kind of like, yeah. However, as you cast it, she counterspells it.
Why is she trying to hide something?
She's not letting people cast at her.
I'm just gonna look around. Do I see anything, or did I just see some people do some motions and nothing happened? Like, what do I see when that occurred?
You saw Civi like move his hands and start muttering something, and then she quickly moved her hands and then dispelled it.
Oh, use one of those death's ones with the hands. Wait, no, that is his me.
So pretty much like you know that both of them.
Yeah, like this is like in character.
Yeah, you know that both of them tried to like. Well, what you know that one of them tried to cast a spell and then the other one cast a spell and then nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna flutter up into the air, probably about how tall is this place?
10 foot tall.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's not. It's a normal building size for like medium creatures. You're lucky I'm not making it just like 6 foot tall.
If I was 6 foot tall, I'd be on my fucking like knees, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, that's not my problem, is it? You're literally dying.
What Nazi DM?
Like, have you seen a normal building? Have you seen like what the normal size of a person is? They don't make like a house.
6 foot.
Yeah, they don't make a house that is like twice. Like,
I mean, I'm literally speaking to someone who's like the size of my fucking toenail. All right.
Yeah. Well, they're
so
tiny, but yeah, you know that like other people frequent here, which are medium sized. The point is, what I'm getting at is, you don't generally make buildings, well, like floors that are just like 3.
Yeah, you're talking to Angela. I'm cool. I'm fine with it. You talk.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right.
No, I'm not disappointed in that. I'm just annoyed by the fact every time I've tried to take flight, it's been 10 feet. Alright, I'm going to flutter off to the side.
Yeah, the problem of flying in buildings.
So, I'm going to say to her, like, in kind of like a confused sort of, huh? What was that?
Sorry,
I used casting.
Your friend tried to cast a spell at me. I'm
look at her
not
and I'll
necessarily liking people trying to make aggressive actions in here.
I'll look at her and say,
We were just having a conversation. I'm not sure what your friend was doing.
What you was doing?
I'm a little bit upset by it.
I'll look at Show and I say, we're after someone, remember? To help them.
Yeah, but it's wait, hang. I use a nymph.
Not a nymph. she sort of implores at you, and so let's just. She's making a diplomacy check. You can she's just trying to say, yeah, I'm not a nymph. Just trying to make you believe her. She's telling the truth. She's just trying to kind of.
Am I
get
rolling
you on.
sense motive against that one?
You can roll a sense motive or a diplomacy or anything like that if you want to go.
I got a
against
7. So you have a 70% chance to beat that. Look at that.
1 second, I've got too many tabs up still.
Yeah. Alright, she's not a nymph.
Sense motive, no spot, no. Does she have 0 in diplomacy? Concentration? Escape artists, hide, listen, move silently, ride, search, sense motive, spot. She does not, but yeah, okay, so she just gets her charisma, and that is +3. She doesn't say it very well, but what was your sense motive?
I got a 7.
Well, Antelo, his sense motive gets it, and you can tell that she is telling the truth.
Alright, she's
look
not
down
a nymph.
towards- Yeah, I look down to Civi, say, no, she is not a nymph.
I guess I relay what the bird says. She is not a nymph according to bird.
So what's a you?
You ask her, she's a butterfly.
She seems to kind of straighten out her well-made gown. I'm a pixie.
Oh, Chose
seems to
knows
say
what a
almost
pixie
proudly.
is. What's a pixie?
I'm not going to lie, when you described what it was that came through the door, you said a cap and pointed shoes.
Yeah.
My mind immediately went to red caps.
No, nothing like that.
Proper fucking horrified.
Oh
during
no,
the
that
video.
would have been fucking horrendous. No.
Replying to Cho, I have no idea what
Wait, she's a fucking red cap?
No. So, if you want to roll a knowledge nature, anyone who has knowledge nature.
Yeah, I do. Hang on.
No.
I have a +2. Let's go. I got a Jesus Christ! What is it with the
No, you
fucking rolls, man?
You don't really know what a pixie is, no.
No, Evil, what I was saying was when he mentioned the way
No, because if
Right.
if I had described a red cap, I would have described them with a red cap. Is the main thing that you need to be worried about them. Also, that they look very ugly. She looks fairly beautiful, but very small.
Let's continue.
All right,
starting to get
I'm
close
gonna
to
go.
time.
So use the pixies, yeah?
Yes.
What's a pixie?
Small nature creatures. Sorry, quite a weird question. Sort of like asking someone what a Goliath is, what a human is.
What?
I'm
How did you know
saying-
what I am?
I can tell. Look at you.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't have to say, well, you're stupid.
No. Yep. Alright, so she's not some nymphs. She's, Pixen.
Cheers for that. Cheers to Pixen.
Cheers.
I look
So,
at her and say,
use the pixies, yeah? What you do?
Yes. I look after this place. At the moment, not many people come through here. It's not gonna lie, it's a little bit depressing being here, but
Well, that's a bit offensive. I guess chose not to people then. You saying
No,
chose
I'm
not to
just saying-
people?
I'm saying that not many people come through here. It's rare that I get to
Oh.
talk to people on a day-to-day basis.
I get you. I do like a wink, wink. I go to Civi, he's like,
Blushes.
you not a people.
I look to Cho and I say, you count as 4 people, fatty.
Yeah. Well, bitch.
What? Are you calling her a bitch?
No, I'm talking to
He called
Civi.
me a- I just look at him and start laughing. Like,
Right,
banter
so's,
between you.
I'm gonna
So-
land on the table next to her and then say, "Do you understand me?" The bird. 'Cause
She doesn't speak bird language. No, she doesn't seem to understand it.
I
she
look
would
at her and
speak
say, the bird's
spirit-
trying to talk
What
to you."
language are you trying to talk?
Spirit tongues. It's the language of all animals native to this continent.
Bro, what the
all
fuck is this
animal-
continent? We're in like
Where
the
is
fucking
that
Shadow City.
language actually noted?
Spirit tongue.
Because
Oh,
the languages noted in
Grunts,
3.5
barks, and
are.
chips calls of the creatures of the wild are as language.
Oh, that's
to
a
you.
druidic tongue.
Oh, druidic.
Yeah, pretty much only druids speak that.
That literally
these
only
are-
druids.
Yeah, this is the like I'm posting it in D&D text chat. That is every general language,
Mhm.
and it's alphabet. There are some really specialized languages. So, for instance, the language that is generally spoken here, you can't generally understand. No one will understand it unless they have the necklace, whatever. However, its alphabet is draconic, which is why sometimes you can read it.
Anyway, I'll say to
Oh, that's what she looks like? Yeah, hang on. I
Yeah,
gotta roll to seduce. Hang, give me a sec.
Yeah, she's that, but she's like literally tiny. So I don't know what.
I'll say cutting this off at the head before it becomes too much. I'll look up at Civi.
So she's 2 foot tall.
I'll look up at Civi and say, "Can we move this along and just ask her if she has any leads as to whereabouts of the nymph that we're
I look
looking
at the
for?"
bird and say, I've been trying to ask that, but the big man won't stop flirting.
What's a
And I
flirt?
look back at you and I say, bitch.
I have to say that I haven't actually seen Eliana recently. I told you before.
How long ahead? When was the last time you saw her?
She puts a small hand to her head, furrowing her brow in thought. Possibly a week, maybe 2?
Where'd she goes?
Wait,
She left here. I haven't seen her since.
Did she say where she was going or anything like that?
Nothing like that, no.
Did she take anything and
Are you
go?
making any checks, or...?
Well, Cho's just gonna take it at face value.
At this point, I'll just take it at face value. She's been pretty, honest.
So, I'm gonna say to her, okay, so Cho's gonna be honest. The longer Cho has to do something, the madder Cho's gonna get. If it takes Cho's more than a day, Cho's gonna kill him. Where's Alina?
Eliana.
Oh yeah, I know what you said.
Yeah. Alina? I have to say I actually don't know.
Right, Cho's annoyed. Cho's killing him.
What, killing her?
No, Cho, no, I just say that like we're speaking, like offhandedly speaking about Eliana, because Cho's getting annoyed. Right, Cho's smacking. What's behind the doors that you came out from?
That just leads to the rest of the building.
I'm gonna roll sense motive on that one.
Yep.
I mean, Cho's already gonna do what he's gonna do, but I'll do this one just to know. Sense motive. That is a +1. Wow.
Sense motive. Okay, so you can tell she's hiding something.
So, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. Cho's doesn't like liars, and Cho gives people the second chance. So answer the questions again.
What? I swear.
I
And
look
with
at her
that-
I look at her and say, "Be better answer the question, or he will smack you."
I'm gonna
Do
take a
nothing.
5-foot step back and put my hand on the chain. Cho's one stance is now. Is that an intimidate check?
Well, with you taking a step back, Civi's character saying you better like do that, whatever. She blinks out of existence. You can't see where she is.
All right. So I'm just gonna yell out. You shouldn't have done that. Now you're just gonna die.
Look towards Cho. You want to go check out that back door?
I'm gonna roll a spot check.
Yep.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's roll a spot check.
I'm actually gonna do yours one better. I'm gonna cast See the Unseen.
Oh well, okay. Fuck me, I guess. No, I got an 11.
So I detect invisibility. Dan, what do I say?
1 second. Just trying to bring up what you are casting. 1 second. Blah, blah, blah.
When you use this invocation, you activate and gain great powers of vision, allowing you to see invisible creatures, objects as far as invisibility. You also gain darkness vision, or dark vision out to 60 feet for a period of 24 hours. So for the next 24 hours, I have dark vision.
Yep. So 1 second. Sorry. I just need to make sure that what I'm thinking is correct.
Nice one.
Oh yeah,
Cheers.
it tasted pretty decent. Very olivey.
So you don't necessarily see where she is. See the Unseen is, yeah, it would see through invisibility. However, that is. Kidding.
Yep.
You do spot a fine arrow dash past Antelo and hit the roof.
Tro's gonna yell
From the
out.
direction of the arrow,
Yep.
it came from behind Antelo. Oh wait, actually no. The only person that actually saw that arrow was Antelo.
Oh, okay, yep.
Since he's probably guessed what it is.
So I was right. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem.
What you mean, bird?
She's beyond my ability to see the invisible, which means it's a
Not
greater
necessarily true. You could see that the arrow came from behind.
spell. Yeah.
You
no,
just aren't looking in that direction.
He's got you there.
Rude. I guess I'm gonna spin around towards where the arrow came from, and do I see anything?
You see her perched up in the branches of the tree, bow in hand.
Alright.
As she seems to be leveling another arrow at you.
We roll
I'm
initiative
going-
now.
Now, since you, so you can roll initiative. Yeah, so let's roll initiative here, but you cannot see her. None
That's
of you
fine.
can, except for Antelo. So, does everyone want to roll out their things? And then Pixie. I'm just gonna call her Hot Girl because Flint was like flirting with her.
Well, why the fuck does everyone say whenever I talk to a shiller that's flirting? What the fuck? Why does this always happen?
It's because you're a flirty kind of guy. What can I say?
What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, that makes a lot more sense now looking back at a lot of conversations I've had.
Same with Lathier, you know, he tried to fuck a barmaid.
What? No! Oh, you're getting fucking lynched.
Hey, remember, I did a spot check on you, and you did seem a little interested in her.
Ooh.
What?
According
No, I
to Dan.
didn't.
According to Dan.
So, Antelo, that where's your roll for initiative?
Yeah, 12.
Wait, you get plus 10 to initiative?
I've got a 6 while in bird form, and I've got a +4 from improved.
So that's why you stay in bird form.
Fuck.
Yes.
That's nutsy. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to nerf that for the normal campaign. I have to say, not majorly, but slightly.
What?
I've never run into one of these hangy yokais. I only know them
I'm
from
probably not going to
experience
be
before.
taking improved initiative for the main campaign anyway.
I know. The one thing that I'm just concerned about is the AC and trying to hit you, because if you're able, similar to like a Scion or something like that, where you're able to still cast like normally.
I can
It's
cast
sort of
normally,
like
but I
because
don't
druids
have...
can't cast when they're in like their forms.
They can
they've
with a
just got to
feat.
take a feat.
Yeah, but that's at like 6th level. It's
No.
generally a decently like normal level or something like that, and then they take on the stats of it. So for instance, like a bird takes on the stat of the bird, so you don't get your normal charisma modifier to it or whatever. And so in their forms, I know that like spells fail quite frequently. I don't know what it is like with your form.
No. I literally take on the plus attributes of the thing, but
Yeah, but I don't know
to
what
cast in that state. I
I
don't
don't
get
know what a
anything.
sparrow's like charisma modifier is.
I don't get a charisma modifier. I get a +6 dex.
Oh yeah, but when casting and things like that, and like manifesting.
It's literally just the same as normal.
Wait, Fog's not here anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I was waiting for his because I had his highlighted. So Flint got a 19.
Yep.
Aska got 16.
But yeah, I wouldn't be able.
Oh yeah,
cast, but I
Aska, I will say this. Sorry, I need to actually turn you up.
Roll
a little
again for
bit
your dog.
in- Oh yeah, I forgot about the dog.
16 is the dog, 18 is me.
Like,
Yeah.
it has
What should I call your dog?
Dead dog.
Dead dog? Aren't you gonna give it a name?
Just call
Come
it
on.
fucking
Dead
Rex.
dog.
I'm gonna call your dog Barry if you don't give me another name.
Dead dog.
Let's call
Dead
it Courage.
dog's not a name.
Call it Courage.
Dee Dee's a name.
Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog? That would be pretty good.
Alright, so
Yes,
cowardly, that's a
dog.
-50 on initiative.
Nah, Aska, you make the final say. What am I calling your dog?
Dead dog.
No, that's not a name.
She's not going to give you a
Told
A
you,
name,
if
motherfucker.
if you don't give it a name this next time, I'm calling it Barry.
Dead dog.
Barry.
Alright,
Okay,
Barry.
this-
Right, okay.
I told you, she was not going to give you a
different
proper
every
name.
time.
So, what's Barry's initiative?
It was 16? you said?
16, yes.
No, that was your. Oh wait. Oh.
Ah, yeah, she did the boat.
Oh, yeah. So, Aska,
What's
you got
11? Holy
18.
fuck.
Yes.
Barry was 16, and
Okay.
then Civi, yours was
As
3,
cruiser initiative. It's fun.
Antelo was 12. And so, descending. So, Pixie goes first. And so, Oh.
You must have got a
I don't
couple
like
options.
Well, I know the what I should do, but I don't want to bring it out.
So, just for reference, Dan, when druids wild shape, they don't get their things, but they can wild clasp it. That doesn't affect me. I don't get anything no matter what, so I'll never be able to use magic items and shit while I'm in my bird form.
True.
So
But
it
that
is
AC and everything is just disgusting. But yeah. I get what it comes into contact more in the later levels with the main campaign and everything, which is a little bit low magic. That's where I'm getting a little bit worried because it's more slower leveling and all of that. But however, for now, we can talk about that later. But She's gonna. She's gonna pull this out. Fuck it. I mean, like, you are dangerous enough that, like, now that she can clearly see that you can see her. Is that supernatural ability? 1 second, Yeah, spell-like ability, so she doesn't need to roll for it. Does anyone in the room have spell resistance?
Nope.
No.
Well then, saving throw none. Spell-like ability doesn't need to actually do it. So roll 1d4 plus 1. For 3 turns, everyone. Oh wait, that's fuck. No, wait. Oh dear, that is not everyone. Oh fuck that! I can't actually do that. That's Sag. Sorry, I fucked up. Also, cheers.
I'm confused. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was trying.
No, it wasn't. But
Oh. I can't actually remember many of the other things. I know they've got greater invisibility.
She's going to like charge fly at you and try and like touch you, not strike you, but touch you. So this goes off your touch AC. So don't know if you get any natural armor or whatever, or any small, but you don't get your size modifier to it. Because you get size modifier difference between the two of you. So what's the difference between small and you're fine?
She has a +2. +4?
No, you would. Yeah. So you would lose 4 of your AC versus it.
So it's a 19 to hit me with it.
You're still going to miss this, I can already tell. So wait, she gets
17
from her charge. +2 from her charge plus that, so...
What size is
20.
she?
Small.
Small, so that is 2, 4, 6. I get a +6.
21 AC, so she just touches you then. So 2 less. So 2 less than your current AC is 23 to 21. So she just touches you.
Yep.
Do you want me to take that previous 1d4 plus 1, which is 2, which is generically average? Or do you want me to re-roll it?
Just go with whatever.
Which would you prefer?
Just go off the average.
Yeah, go off the average, which is 2 plus 1. So for 3 turns, you start irresistibly dancing. So you feel the undeniable urge to dance and begin doing so, completely with foot shuffling and tapping and everything.
Is he singing? Can we understand him?
He's a bird, of course he's going squee!
Well, I can understand.
Hang on, Dan.
As he speaks.
I
Hang
can
on,
understand.
Dan. Touch attacks size modifiers actually matter, so... Oh, yeah, we did do that, yeah.
Yes, you did. It hits. Whatever. You're doing your fucking dance with your people.
Yeah. And so, yeah, that's... I just sent you that is what was cast on you, but yeah.
Yeah. I know what it is.
Can I understand what the bird is squawking about as it's dancing?
Nope.
Well,
It's typically to... it's singing about the songs of its bird-like people, I guess.
noise.
And so it is now Flint's turn. Flint just sees the bird start flapping its wing and do you land? Nah, you wouldn't land. You would just be kind of flying in a kind of joyful dance.
Cho's gonna say kinda a bit sadly, is this, "What all the pretty ones make me kill them?" And then he's gonna roll a spot, I guess. Yeah, I'll do a spot. I don't know if this fucking works, but shit, I don't know.
Technically, it could actually. I need to, because I think invisibility technically only gives you plus 20 naturally to your hide check.
I got a 6, I know.
Because I know that a spot check against someone who is
Yeah.
invisible is like, I don't know if it's plus 20 or plus 40.
Hang on, we could have thrown off greater invisibility with a will save, couldn't we?
No.
Thought it could.
Greater invisibility is.
How the fuck do you know what type of invisibility is?
It's against. So the will save is only if someone tries to make you invisible.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, opposing things.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like for instance, someone can like cast it on you
Alright,
and
so
make
yeah, pretty
you
much.
invisible, and thus, like anyone trying to heal you is almost like impossible to heal you. So,
I
like
guess
that's
I'll-
actually a tactic that higher level people do. Is like if they know that there's a healer they can't take down, they'll cast invisibility on the person they're trying to kill,
Yeah.
and if they can see through, then they'll just like try and kill you like that. Whereas anyone trying to actually save you, it'll be almost impossible.
Yeah. Right. That's.
So, anyway, I'm gonna prepare an attack and just swing at them if I see them next, so that's the end of my turn.
So you prepare an action.
Yes.
Yep. And so it is Aska's turn. I don't know if Aska can do anything or.
No idea.
I'd have to see them first.
I
Do you
gave
have
you a
any
hint, make a
spells
spot
or
check.
anything?
I have no
'Cause,
spells
like-
to find them, no.
Yeah, but you could start buffing people if you anticipated combat or whatever.
I can't buff them.
Okay,
Can't
so
the party right now. Except maybe like do checks and that's really it.
you can if you want to do a spot check, then 1 second, I'll look up the D&D 3.5 spot check. Because I know that there is a way to. I think it's a legendary spot check though. Spot check. Invisible. Skill spot. So so there they get a spot, blah 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 blah. Where's Control F in Viz?
You need to beat it by 20.
Yeah, so they'll
Essentially a nat 20 or it's not her.
So they get their hide check. So I'll just quickly roll that. So that is, where's their hide? Plus 8, so it's 1 roll. 1d20 plus 8 plus 20. So you need to get a nat 20, and so for things like this is where generally as a DM I implement something called exploding die, which means if you roll a nat 20, then like for a check that you need more than a nat 20 to beat, nat 20 means the die explodes and you roll another just 1d20 on top of that. And if you roll a nat 20 on that, then it explodes again, that kind of thing.
Yep, so
I'll
just
try.
roll a 1d20 plus your spot.
I'll probably
So
move
you
first.
have a 5% chance roughly to see them.
First I'm gonna just move over here.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna try to do the roll. And I don't have any modifiers for it. Yeah, 17 didn't work.
Now, you don't see them,
Almost.
unfortunately. It's Barry's turn. What is Barry doing?
Probably the exact same fucking thing.
Probably. Let's see, Fairy has anything special. Fairy has nothing special for this. We're gonna fucking just do the same thing, I guess. Or we're gonna probably in front as a shield. Do the same thing. For fucking Fairy. Yeah. Neither of them work.
Really? A fucking bone wolf only has a 0 to spot?
I'm pretty sure that doesn't tell me anything.
I'll have a look.
But anyway, doesn't see them. And so Antelo is dancing for 2 more turns.
Yep.
And then it is Civi's turn. Oh wait, dancing actually provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yes, it does.
Which, while doing that, you get...
She's got her bow out, though.
True. But...
She's also in attack of opportunity range of the... Oh, no, she's invisible.
Yep. She doesn't, like, have any issues with that. Sorry, I have too many tabs about invisible.
That's why you made her a pixie. You wanted her to live.
So... that and retain blah blah blah. So she is going to fire at you. You get while where is that spell? Neg 4 AC on it, so you go from 21 down to 17. So you it negates any AC granted by shield. You don't have any AC granted by a shield or any shield-like spells. That was to Antelo.
No.
No.
Yep, okay. So she needs to roll a 12 or above to hit you with this.
Wow, 60%
sorry,
chance.
that is actually, no, a 14. Sorry.
70%, so she has to, yeah, she got a 70% chance to smack the shit out of you. Oh, yes.
Not 20 crit, okay. So she deals 1d4 neg 2. So I need to put that in bracket.
And you were worried about my character being too fucking powerful.
Times 2. Well, yeah. Well, this is like... Look how much damage she's dealing to you. Wow! So that's 3 neg 2, which is 1 times 2, which is 2 damage to you. However, you now need to make a will save. The DC for this is, I'm going to make it 2 higher because it was a crit. So DC 19 will save.
Lovely.
Catch up. Damn.
Well, how much?
So I'll just send this to you.
2 damage, did I?
You took 2 damage, yeah. I'll send this to you out of it.
Oh, lovely. It's a bit more than that, Dan.
True. It's a little bit more, but I'm just going to treat it as what I just sent you. So, yeah, she hit you with that, and then it, that was her turn, so it's Flint's turn.
Right, I'm gonna do something that no one expected and just hit the up arrow and again. Right, I got a 5. That's a spot. So, no. I'm about to leave. Because, like, from, like, Cho's point of view, I just saw someone disappear and another bird's fucking having a moment.
Wait, was my turn gone over?
What
Bro,
did you do?
I didn't
Oh.
do anything. I was just sitting there.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Civi's turn.
Well, it was Civi's turn before that arrow hit. Oh wait, no, because that was on Antelo's turn. Sorry, so I've literally just skipped over also Hot Girl's turn. So yeah, it should have been your turn after Antelo. It was her Antelo dancing which provoked the attack of opportunity, which caused that attack.
Because I got a 10.
Yep. So then it is Hot Girl's turn. Hot Girl is going to go and try to.
Civi, what did you say to piss off the fucking pixie?
I said you would kill her.
And now we can't see an invisible person. Good job.
Yeah.
What?
So this is going to get fired at. Civi's in the way of Flint, so I'm just gonna like target him. $19 to 20 also crits on a. Oh wait, no, that's only on a short sword. Range, a longbow is not.
Yeah,
Oh shit! The damage should have been 1d6 neg 2. Oh well, don't mind. So longbow. So this hits you. So that is
1d6 minus 2. Oh no, just 1d6. Isn't it? Yeah.
Ah. Antelope, can you neg 2 more away from your hit points?
No.
Just because longbow is ×3 crit, so I'll still treat it as the 1 that we got originally. So, the kind of like 2, and instead of times by 2, then times by 3. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. So this is going to be hitting you, Civi, and so you take roll 1d6 neg 2, and then you need to make a DC 15 fortitude save. So you take 1 damage, and then you need to make it. You can see the direction at which these arrows are flying from, by the way.
Wow, I totally saved that.
Fuck you.
So if I saw, well, I guess it's not my turn.
Well, you don't know where it is. You can see that they came from the tree, roughly, like somewhere over here.
In this corner somewhere.
I'd rather attack the tree.
Well, I mean, yeah.
There are people directly in your way. Oh yeah. No, also, by the way, Flint.
Yeah.
You know how long your weapon is?
Yes, 25 feet.
Yeah. Anywhere where you can't swing it widely is considered a confined instance.
Okay.
So if you can't fully swing your weapon around, then you're considered confined.
But wait, Dan, wouldn't he see over me? Like.
All right. So if we're doing those swings, I'm gonna hilt this chain and pull out the geese arm.
Which arm?
No, don't do that fucking French shit to me, boy. Croissant.
Croissant.
Oh shit! Fuck! Hang on. I did. Fuck! Oh, I did not spill my drink. That definitely did not happen.
It happened.
Wow, Suka. Wow. How? I can't say that while I'm recording. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so hang on. So I'm getting the penalty to hit?
So you can swing it widely. I treat it as just everything in front of you, not just like if you imagine kind of like a cone.
The chain does piercing damage, so wouldn't that be like a thrust?
Yeah, so anything that does piercing, you don't, but anything that is slashing and things like that, if you can't swing it as you would normally, so like for instance, if you're in a 5-foot corridor,
I understand all
it's
that.
kind
Yeah,
of like your arm
you're good.
swings side to side and you can't do it.
Yeah, all
And
good.
that's why like having a range of different weapons is good.
Yeah,
And
bro,
this is
I'm a
the
fighter.
one
I have a
downside
SWAT
to having.
chain. I got a longbow, a geese arm, a great sword, a fucking heavy pick. I'm good, man. I know the fighter shit.
What I'm saying is that like having a very, very like long reach and all of that is generally like in very confined areas only good if you have piercing damage, like a spear.
Which I do. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yep.
Right. So I'm guessing I make a spot check.
You can make a spot check, or you could swing at the tree, or something like that.
Right. I guess I'll take a.
However, there are people near the tree.
No, I'm gonna hit this. Like, obviously, I'm gonna go here because, like, from like, well, hang on. Let me get the ruler. Is that? Am I looking at the tree now? Okay, yeah.
Ruler,
Well, it's meh. Fuck it. If it hits, roll a 1d2. All right.
So I'll treat it as they're going. Well, they have 1 concealment, 2 you can't see them, so their AC is increased. If you do hit them, then it's the 50-50. If you critically fail this, I will say that you have a chance of hitting a nearby ally.
If I do that, they're gonna die. Like they will die. That's not even like a question. Okay, fuck. I'll do the spot check. I won't like absolutely delete the fucking bird. Alright, I'll just do the spot. 1d20 minus plus 1. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Okay, yeah, so yeah.
20 incoming.
Here we go. No, it's a 16. Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
I told you, Flynn, we have an unbreakable bond where it's both me and you. We call out each other's nat 20s. So now you need to beat a 13 with your. So you got nat 20, so that neutralizes your neg 1, which means that it's 20, you need to beat 12 and above, and then you spot her.
Wait, so.
You
roll a just plain 1d20, exploding die. If you get 13, you see a glimmering shape of the fluttering of her wings right next to the bird. I'll say that was your that was your movement action. If you want to make your standard action to single attack on her,
okay.
She will still get the AC of being a kind of glimmering shape, so her AC will be 20 instead of 16.
So that is
like how
7,
he says
10,
that's fine. He's got the whole caress.
12. Oh, is that right? No, 11. Hang on. Yes. I didn't miss.
You missed.
I still see her for the next. It's not like I've. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yep. So it's Asuka's turn.
What a wank.
And then
roll.
after this combat, we'll call it for the night.
Oh yeah, I was going to actually mention that before. We'll be done after this is finished.
Good, because I need to sleep.
Yep.
I'm gonna
All good.
check.
Vibe checked. So Asuka, your turn.
Time to spot check and see if I can.
Do they get an advantage, like a bit of a plus to that, because they saw exactly where I was swinging?
Since you missed, I'll give them a +1.
Okay, yeah.
Or, well, let's say +2, but it's still a nat 20.
I guess that's your turn, Asuka.
Yeah.
Alright, time for Barry's turn.
Time for Barry's turn. That's gonna have a different name next
Come
time.
on, Barry.
I'd love if Barry nat 20 spot checks her and then, like, just immediately does the whole, like, hey, wait, that's a pit bull. Oh no, they're going after the child. Just immediately names jumps into the air.
Okay, I have a request. I was gonna say, if you did roll a nat 20, you gotta rename Barry to Princess.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Nice.
Based and princess pilled. Unfortunately, no. So that is now Antelo is still dancing for 2 turns. Now it's Civi's turn.
One more turn after this.
Yeah.
Did Flint tell us, or no? He just got that
You
himself.
you were literally looking exactly where I swinged.
Yeah. So pointing out is something you can do when you make a spot check,
What is
and you
this
notice
room
something.
made
Pointing out. If you choose to point something out, then everyone else gets a +4 to their spot check on it.
All right. What's this room made out of?
The building is made out of stone. The room itself is
Right,
a
we're gonna
mix
have
of
another
stone,
silent moment.
wood, and everything else.
I'm not gonna do that. That's why I asked.
True.
So wait, we get a +4 now to our thing.
No, because
I didn't say anything.
Flint did not point them out. No.
The thing is, it was either I pointed it out or I take the hit, and I went with the hit.
Yeah, and so you can see the girl is leveling her bow at you, Flint, once more. Whoops, it's not +2 to that anymore. Oh wait, no, it is, but you are no longer flat-footed.
She has to beat a 20.
Wow.
Definitely fucking didn't.
She kind of like seeing that you noticed her through her greater invisibility. She literally panic shot and then like just fired at you. She missed, and now her invisibility has worn out, and you can see her flying in the air right next to Antelo's character.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Yes.
Can I move action yell at her? Drop it or
since
die?
you had your like Guisarm literally like pointed at her from the last turn.
Oh no, I have the spike chain out still. I haven't changed out. I haven't changed my gear yet.
Yeah. So you've got your weapon readied at her. Are you going to try and intimidate her, or what are you doing?
Can I use that as a move action?
I'll let you 5-foot step, not move apart from that. You still have enough range to hit her, and she knows that.
Well, the thing is,
what are you trying to do? Describe it to me. Rule of cool precedes everything
I've
else.
literally got like the chain like over the back of my shoulder, about to swing it and say something along the lines of, "You's making me want to do this, but I don't wanna. I just want answers."
Roll an intimidate check.
All right, hang on. Alright, so that is a +7.
So intimidate is against it's against bluff.
I tell you, it with the peasants that fucking impact like bike.
You can intimidate. Yeah. 1d. Oh no. That was 1d20 plus character level plus hit die plus wisdom.
Oh,
so that is wait. So sorry, I've got too many tabs open. Sorry. I know I will rush this along. So that is.
I don't like hurting the pretty ones.
She does seem to drop. She drops her bow and puts her hands up in the air.
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna rest a chain on my shoulder and see. It wasn't that hard, was it?
She flutters down to whoops, that's distance. She flutters down and then kneels down on the countertop, her hand still raised. She even slowly reaches down, pulls out her short sword and then drops it off the countertop. Still kind of shaking slightly, hands up in the air.
I'm gonna have an extremely angry sort of expression on my face and just say, "Never kneel."
I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not. Eliana's in charge here. Just do what she
And then I'm
says.
going to return to
Does
like the bit of the happy
uh,
look and go.
Does the dance run out?
Yeah, the dancers run out by the end of this, but what I had sent you still
Yes.
is occurring. Yeah.
Transforming back into human state, I look around in shock and confusion
I'm going to
And-
finish my sentence.
and mention, "Who the fuck are you lot?"
Oh no.
Oh.
Well,
With a
I chose
glowing-
not going to give a shit. Because I'm talking
Uh,
to the pretty.
What happened? Where am I? Who
Why do
are
I
you?
have this tiny fucking arrow in me? You just pull out.
Who's responsible for this? Pointing to the fucking arrow.
I look at
Backing
the
up
bird
Weston.
person
I'll let
and
them
I
do
say
their thing.
it was the small one, and I guess we go like the one that's sitting on the counter. I say you've been with us for about, I don't know, an hour, give or take.
Now, did Flint hit her?
No.
No.
If I did, she'd die.
So what are you doing, Flint? You said you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I'm just going to say it was. Looks, I know it's like hurting's the pretty ones. Where's Elena?
Eliana, she points towards the door that she originally came through. She's hiding upstairs.
Why'd you want to die for?
I'm trapped down here.
Why?
I don't have any other choice. It's in service to her, or it's in
Alright,
service
so
to someone
after
else.
hearing the word trapped, extreme anger appears on Cho's face. Trapped? You've been enslaved?
There's no way out from here for me.
I look at her and say, why is that?
Cho's gonna kill him! And
She
after
kind of
hearing
like
that,
snaps a almost like tearful gaze at you. Can you get out from the city?
That's what we're
I'm
looking
gonna
for.
That's
ignore
not an
that
option
one.
for me.
I'm gonna go straight to the door.
I'm
Do you
gonna
want to leave it
do
there?
I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana just before we end.
Yep.
And see something.
Do you want to also do a new knowledge nature check to see if? Oh, that was pathetic. Sorry.
No.
Am I doing the
looking-
nature or is he?
Looking down at the arrow
know.
and still sticking out of me. What's going on? Why can't I remember anything?
She's still like hands up, kind of quivering in the air. I shot you with a arrow. You've lost all of your memories.
Well, fix it.
Can't. Beyond my power. I can do this thing, but I can't stop it.
I look
So
at
we're
her.
gonna end it at that. Like you got that conversation going, and Cho's just fucking like ram-fisted his way through a wall.
I was gonna say before
Mortal
we
Bane
end
and gloves of Eldritch admixture. All charges.
You're going to evaporate her?
I'm going to fucking evaporate her.
That will piss off Cho.
Yeah, but she's also just fucking erased my character's memories. And
am I
Alright, before we
able
get into
to-
that, we'll leave it there. Because session's
Okay,
over.
so we'll save that
Session's done.
for next session.
Beautiful.
Yep, we'll save it there and then say thank you very much, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the session.
Say good day,
A
lads.
little bit of a different one, but yeah.
Morning.
Boy. Boy.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed to a good session.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Naughty
was gonna
not,
say,
lads.
can I try to grab her and move her out of the way?